Hello, welcome back. And now that I've switched to the screen, I'm like, hang on, I decided not to do this on Wednesday, didn't I? Because of the delay and stuff. Look, we'll give it a crack and see if I can manage to do it. And if not, then I will stop. Good. All right, heading forward. Hope everyone is doing wonderfully well today. Happy Friday, 30th of December. My goodness. Jesus. What is... Oh, and I've just realised I forgot to turn these on as well. Look. It's the end of the year. Everything is just sort of... It's just sort of happening. Happening around me and to me. And I'm not participating in any of it. Good! Oh, golly gosh. Alright. I am going to queue for some Comp Stomp. It's week of Comp Stomp. It's been decided. I need all those marks, need all that honor. It's happening. It's happening. It's been a good day so far. Wonderful, glad to hear it, Erica. Welcome back. Well done on first as well. Well done. Glad your day has been traveling well. Mine's been a little bit all over the place. I think my brain has decided that it's the holidays and so it doesn't have to do anything. So I was really struggling to do anything, like, to accomplish anything. I did lots of stuff, but none of it was actually really much of anything, if that makes sense. I was hoping that today I could sit down and get some work done on like socials for early 2023 and stuff, and my brain was just like, no. So like I tried, it did not go well, and that's, you know what, that's fine. That's fine. That's the person. Is this another person? No. It's gonna be gone by the time I get out of this. It's that void period between Christmas and New Year's where days turn into oatmeal. I like to call it the non-existent week because it's exactly a week. Like 25th to the 1st, or like the 1st. It just doesn't exist. Nothing usually gets done. Like you can't really accomplish much of anything, and the streets are dead, even though people, you know, there's a lot of people who don't work during this week because businesses shut down, all that kind of stuff, and there's a lot of people who do work, that's fine. There's also a lot of people who don't work, but the streets are dead. Like usually midweek, especially on a Friday, if I go for a walk, there's tons of people out, even if it's people going to grab a coffee to go back home to work, or if they're running a quick errand, or if they're meeting someone for coffee, or whatever it happens to be, or going to an appointment, there's people out. There is no one. There's just no one anywhere. It's like people don't exist. And it's just kind of creepy. Yeah, it's the week that doesn't exist. But I'm all right with this. I know, like I was talking on Wednesday about how my resolution for the new year, because I know a lot of people do New Year's resolutions and I kind of swore off them years ago, but still managed to have some kind of thing that I want to do. Is no one coming with me to Goldmine? No? We're all going as one pack. Okay, let's do that then. So... Right, I do believe that any time is as good as any other time to start a new course of action in your life. I do believe that. You could start on any day of the week, any time of day. It doesn't even have to be like when you wake up in the morning, that's it, kind of. You don't need to do that. Like you can start at any time. But I do find that it's easier, like our minds, when we have like a line drawn between then and now, be that when we wake up in the morning, I will begin this thing. or when I start work on, like when I go back to work on Monday, when Monday arrives, I will start this new thing, or at the start of the month, or at the start of a year. When you have a nice, neat line drawn between before and after, it does help with that whole turning over a new leaf kind of deal. So I get the mentality of it, but like there's also a whole ton of studies and stuff that say apparently, 80% of statistics are made up anyway, but but apparently most New Year's resolutions fall apart within 3 weeks. So I kind of don't, I try not to do that, but I also do want to make a change because this is my business and I want to be living in Melbourne by the end of next year. And I want to be a full-time content creator by the end of next year. This time next year, I want to be streaming from a stream room in my Melbourne home and not have a job, like not a traditional job where I go to work for somebody else. That is like, I would like to achieve that. And in order to do that, I know, I've been banging on to you lot, I know how important social media is. And this last quarter of the year has been terrible for my socials. I've not done much of anything. And it's because I have like a really busy time and I go, oh, it's fine. I'll just ignore it for this month and I'll kick back off next month, you know? I'll sit down and do it properly, and I need to stop doing that. I need to allow myself, if I miss a day, that's fine. You don't have to wait until next month to get back on it. You can do it tomorrow. Just even if you just take a selfie and toss it up and say, felt cute, might delete later. That's okay. I just need to get something out there. I need to maintain consistency on my maintain consistency on my social media. And so now I'm sitting here like, yeah, I was planning on doing stuff today and my brain kind of fell apart. So I'm sort of terrified that my New Year's resolution is going to fall apart on Jan 1st. But that's, you know what? It's fine. I will do the best that I can, and that is all that I can do. There are things that I know that I'm not good at, and I'm going to do my best to find ways to either get better at those or find people who I can afford to do them for me, all that kind of stuff. Like, it's just, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Why is the leave match button over there? That's weird. I think popped up on my newsfeed that people are raging at Woolworths because they put out Easter candy already. Yeah, I went to, there's hot cross buns in my local. There's hot cross buns in the bakery, and I was just like, beggeth your pardon, what the fuck? In fact, I'm pretty sure I yelled about it in Discord. Yeah, I just... It's a little bit ridiculous. I do think that it is just a little bit ridiculous. But, you know, if people want them and people like them and people are gonna buy them, then why wouldn't they put them out for sale? That's how you make money, right? Is you can't just decide, well, I'm only gonna sell this. No. Like, there is money to be made through artificial scarcity. Things like Quality Street. Every single year, I buy 2 or 3 boxes of Quality Street because I know I can only get them at Christmas and I fucking love them. And so people will do that. People will buy up if they know they can only get it at like small quantities kind of thing. I don't buy up, I buy a box, and then once that box is gone, I buy another box. Yep. But at the same time, there is the opposite side of that thing where it's like, if the people want it, why not sell it to them? But I think I've actually had a really big think about this because I'm like, why don't I like this? Why am I pissed off with Christmas stuff being in the stores from September and hot cross buns in December of the previous year? Why am I upset by this? And I think it's because of the fact that it's a reminder that like time travels fast enough as it is. Time is flying along fast enough as it is. I do not need to be reminded of how quickly it's going past me and how quickly I am getting older and racking up the months and years and all that. Like, I know all of that. I don't need to be reminded of it. Thank you very goddamn much. So I think that's why it upsets me. Not sure about others, but I think that's why it upsets me. I like the thing by CGP Grey that says instead of doing resolutions, instead have yearly themes like Season of Health or Season of Organization or Year of the Event in World of Warcraft, where you collect everything from all of the events, which I've been quite successful at, might I add. Yes, agreed. But yeah, I do, like, my goal for the end of the year, this is the other thing, rather than a New Year's resolution, because I cannot build habits. I've tried and tried and tried and tried. I can do something every single day for 200 days. If I don't do it on the 201st, I won't ever do it again. I have to really work at having a habit. Like, I don't just, you know how you can kind of train your brain, so it's like, oh, if I do this every time I brush my teeth, then every time I brush my teeth I'll go, oh, I need to do that. My brain just doesn't work like that. I've tried, I've followed all the tips and tricks for building habits, literally. I bought fucking books on the subject. None of it helps me. Not a single iota. And I know that all our brains work differently, and that's wonderful and fantastic, but seriously, can I please just get things done? But yeah, so I reckon having a goal is better than having, maybe for me, having a goal is better than having a resolution. Because I can't build a habit. But if I have a goal, then I can kind of be like, okay, is it, before I do something, if I do this, will this help me accomplish my goal? Or will it work against me? And that way, and use that kind of yardstick as the decision of whether or not I do a thing. Try to get myself going that way. But yeah, it's it's a thing. Hello, Sheba. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. You did yell about the buttons. I did, and then decided that I really like the all caps font. Look, Discord's font, I know people are a bit pissy because it's, you know, it's change and the lowercase g is backwards, but I actually really like the way it looks in all caps. Not gonna lie. It's a nice yelling font. Merry Christmas, Phoenix. I hope you had a fantastic weekend and week following. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back. They put holiday specific stuff out really early and also get rid of it really early too. They don't get rid of it for us really early. So maybe this is an Australian thing, but in Australia, there is still Christmas stuff. There's a section, there's a section in most Australian supermarkets where it's, you know how you have the bakery section and you have the cereal section and you have the tinned fruit section, etc., etc. We have a seasonal section. Most places will be very similar, but I've not experienced it elsewhere, so I'm just talking about my own experiences, which is in Australia. We have a seasonal section, and that section will rotate depending on what the season is. So at the moment, over in the corner is all of the heavily marked down Christmas stuff. Anything that could potentially not be Christmas is not there. So like boxes of chocolate that have ribbons printed on them and stuff like that. Unless it specifically says Merry Christmas on the box somewhere, it's just on the shelves with the rest of the stuff. Priced the same as the rest of the stuff. But if it says Merry Christmas on it, or if it says Holiday Edition, or if it's in one of those bonbon shaped cardboard boxes or anything if it's anything that could resemble specifically Christmas, it's in that corner and it's marked down. Most of it by 70-ish%. For example, I picked this up today. This is a thing. Yep, good. That was $3. Marked down from 15 because it said Holiday Edition on the fucking box. There's nothing holiday about it. It's white. It is entirely white. The USB cable is entirely white except for the little silver connecty bits. But it said Holiday Edition on the box. And so it's now marked down to $3. And I thought, you know what? Even if it's crap, even if it doesn't work, it's only $3. And so I grabbed it because that's actually kind of useful for me for my job. But yeah, so that kind of shit, right? There's also like, there were like black scrunchies that had diamantes all over them, which are very much not Christmas, except that the wrapping on it was candy cane and it said holiday scrunchie, and so it's in the sale bin. Yep. Oh, I didn't do very well there. Oh dear, that's fine. Right next to that, usually the holiday section is all full of, like, for example, Christmas shit, and then they've got like extra stands that have Christmas baubles and all that kind of. Those stands are gone. There's nothing there yet. And up against the wall, there's a small section of New Year's Eve, because New Year's Eve is never really a big section in my grocery store, my local anyway. But it's got things like photo box, you know, like the photo stand props, like the mustaches and glasses and all that kind of crap. And it's got banners that say Happy New Year, and it's got glasses that say 2023, and it's got glow sticks, and it's got poppers, and it's got sparklers and all that kind of crap. Yep. Most of that, anything that does not have the word 2023 on it, the number, will go back to the party section. And that's fine. But then next to that is the back to school section. So it's got mini whiteboards and post-it notes, and it's got notebooks and pens and highlighters and gel pens and pencils and pencil cases and all that kind of crap. So that's seasonal because it's back to school, and it's, you know, everyone get your shit ready because the kids are gonna go and do some learning. But yeah, and then that will eventually transition to Easter, so it'll have more chocolate, Easter eggs, all that kind of stuff. But it will hang around until they run out of stock. They don't tend to clear it out super fast. The leftover Christmas stuff there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff. But they do have it very early. They have it very early, but they tend to hold on, at least my stores tend to hold on for a while. That being said, there's not a whole lot of it left because a lot of it was chocolate and candy and stuff that had, you know, and it's fucking cheap chocolate. Why the fuck not? But it's the non-consumables that have got Christmas written on them that are taking a while to get rid of, by the looks of it. Yeah. But that's really interesting how it differs from Canada to Australia. Like, I'm aware that it's Canada before anyone says, Bleh. It's, I like to say words differently because it's fun sometimes. But yeah, it's interesting, like, how that differs between Canada and Australia. Yeah, fear, naughty world domination. And full-time fear, hashtag full-time fear. That's it. Full-time fear and taking care of myself. Being healthy. Because I have had a lot of, like, I'm finishing up the last of my dentistry. The last of my dentistry is going to take a very long time to do, don't get me wrong. But it's a maintenance thing. It's the Invisalign, right? And then I've got, like, one session to put a crown on, and then I'm golden. But, and I've got some other bits and pieces, like I'm investigating the jaw pain and stuff like that. But, yeah, so it's going to be... They're sorting out my shit. Clothing links don't work. Yeah, they don't. However, I don't think it's Pavlovian links specifically, because other ones work unfortunately well. Unfortunately well. Yeah. We had the food noise a couple years ago. Where whenever food was brought, a raspberry was blown. Just as like a notification that, by the way, you need to move shit off your desk. But then, when I would hear a raspberry out of context, I'd start salivating. Literally Pavlovian. Like, literally. So, I don't think that those links don't work, because they very obviously do. Just not the ones that actually help me succeed in life. This is good, wonderful. How was yours? Yeah, not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. I've done a lot of cleaning and cleaning out, and I reckon I've probably thrown out 6 or 7 trash bags full of stuff, and that's only like, God, it's not even half the apartment. I'm so fucking happy with how I'm traveling with that clean out. Really impressed with myself. Excuse me. How did they get the farm? Oh, they must have rogues and druids. That's hilarious. Once I got rode up at Walmart because I chewed out our manager for taking down Christmas decorations on December 15, I was bad-mouthing the company, leading to lower profits. What? Sure. Sure. You say Canadian here too? Good! Alright. Wonderful. I say silly little things like that sometimes, and then I kind of go, crap, have I just offended, like, literally everybody in chat? It's... Putting yourself out in the open like this on the interwebs is, look, it's not always a comfortable experience. Sometimes it's a little bit scary. That's fine. That's fine. Hey, Desir, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Don't think you can offend Canadians? Oh, you know, I reckon we could if we tried. I reckon we could if we tried. It might take some effort, but I mean... I'm Canadian, I am offended by this, yeah! Perfect. Amaze. Get offended. Although once you get a Canadian talking like an Aussie, that means they're bad. Fair. Noted. Hello, Zarin. Hope you had a fantastic Christmas as well. I've spent a lot of the last week cleaning, actually. I feel very accomplished. I've gotten rid of, like, I think I was saying before, like 6 or 7 trash bags worth of crap that I didn't need and didn't know why I was holding on to. So yeah, no, I'm feeling quite proud of myself. Quite proud of myself. I think that's a run out. Yes, yes it did. You are looking rather free of badges there in chat, Sheeps. That's right, it happens. Oh, here they come. They all escapeed. They must all be going to gold mine. Well, it seems like there's a few on blacksmith. Hi, Shiba! Thank you so much for the resub at tier 3, 35 months. My goodness. Holy cow. Holy cow. Oh. I'm close to, I'm almost at 9,000. I'm at 9,000 honor. It's 15 is the cap, and then I'll have to go spend some when I'm getting close. Felt very naked without my badges. Yeah, your artist badge went as well. Why is that? That shouldn't relate to weird. Unless you had to like manually stick that back on because it was something, who knows. Look, it's fine. Dear. All right. We're gonna join battle and I'm gonna head back to Valdrakken and see what there is that I can spend my honor on. If I can buy marks here, if we have to go to auto boosts. Oh, excuse me, she was briefly not an artist. That's hilarious. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Looking for something in particular?
So, oh, that's the rousing ire, and then bloody tokens. Interesting. Flesh parachute. Fucking disgusting.
A wise choice.
Now either.
Till we meet again.
Honor quartermaster.
Best goods in the Isles.
So you can buy the strong boxes. Oh, okay. Bye-bye. Shibasu was not an artist. Shibasu was an AI recreation. The worst possible fate. Oh no. Back in art jail. Oh dear. Been getting myself some achievements. So I've got a bunch of old school stuff in my bags. Ooh, free for all. I can do that. FFA. Oh right, crap, I've got a package. And I just realized I don't have this turned on. Oh, look at that perfect timing. Looks like after this match we'll be doing Stream Raiders and opening the package before I queue up again. Package indeed! I'm super excited about this one. I mean, I'm super excited about all of them, to be clear, but oh, I went a little bit Batty. And added a crap load of snacks and stuff to my wish list. I figured after this point, anything that's purchased is likely not going to get here until some point during January, possibly even February. So anything that arrives after this package, anything that arrives, I'm going to keep wrapped up, and I'm going to do a birthday stream and open all the presents and just have a brilliant time doing all of that, because I think that sounds like a whole lot of fun. Can do, Jess. Can do. Is it ram shaped? No. Are these snacks actually available in your country? They are from Amazon AU, so I bloody well hope so. They're all off Amazon. Every one of them. Some of them are like bulk packs of my favorite shit, and some are like little packets of like why not. And I did it like that because I wanted there to be a whole bunch of stuff at like different price points and things too. Like there are things on there that are like $2-3. And then other things that are not. All the way up to like an $800 fucking graphics card. But yeah, it's like a lot of the snacks, most of them are like between like $3 or $4 and then up to like 30-ish. And the 30-ish is like a 12 pack of 1.25 liter bottles of vanilla Coke no sugar. So, you know, so it's like, yeah, stock. Stocking up for the birthday party. So I can crack them all open, unwrap them, tear the wrapping paper to shreds, have a birthday stream, and just have an absolute blast. I think that sounds like fun to me. Snack section on Amazon is a black hole. 400 pages. 400 pages. Ow. So just a 10 kilo bucket of Maltesers. It's not 10 kilos, it's like a half a kilo bucket. There is, however, a 1.4 kilo box of sour watermelon slices. Because they're my favorite. That's I guess a bucket of chocolate with biscuit croutons floating in it. I mean, not necessarily a bad idea. Yes, I think there's 400 still. Yeah, 400 pages. And I'm up to page 47. Mochi! Sorry. I was scrolling to the bottom of the page to check what number page I was on, and then I saw Mochi. And I'm like, excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, that was quick. I feel like these are just getting faster. I'm in the like pantry food and drinks section of Amazon. So unfortunately that also means I'm getting like cans of soup and bottles of multivitamins and 100% mass gainer, which I'm not interested in.
You'll find no better in the city.
But look, it could be worse.
I am always at your service.
It's item upgrades. Elite Conquest Master. So you gotta get your, yeah, okay, so I have to go to, I have to go to Oribos to be able to start buying my shit. Ah, package and battle. We'll do the battle first. To browse a Japanese snack. Yep. Yep, it's like, oh, I could buy all of this and it could be here tomorrow. Oh, excuse me. I do need to find more savory snacks down on here, I reckon, so. I've got a lot of sweet stuff, but.
You are not
Alenia! Hello! How are you? Welcome back. How are you going today? How was your stream? Tell us all about it. Oh, also baby food. Like that Aptamil stuff? Yep. Hello! Hello, hello. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. And guys, there is a shout out up top in chat at the moment. Drop Alenia a follow. Alenia is a wonderful, lovely human. And it would be worth your while dropping a free follow. Entirely free. How can you say no? Chief and Kaylin, congratulations to you both on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. Off we go to the next one. Next week for the first time. Wait, I thought you were trying it last week for the first time. I'm confused. I'm guessing something happened. And that's okay. I just got confused. Spearmint syrup? Why? I did add a bottle of rose syrup to the wish list because I was like, you know what? That would be amazing. Just drop a shot of that in my bubble tea. Hell yes. Merry Festivus to you too. Their first one is Tuesday. Ah, brilliant. Fantastic. Fantastic. I've become distracted again by snack foods. I'm really, really good at this. Really good at this. Okay. What am I placing? An archer. Good. Okay. Package! Oh. Package. Where are my scissors? Here they are. This is so exciting. I know what this one... I'm like 97% sure I know what this one is. And I'm just so excited. Yes! Amazing. What is this? I'm going to take that off because it's a QR code and I don't know what it's for. It could be for the item, but it could also be for my order entirely, and that would be bad. Isn't it the cutest? It's so adorable. Thank you so much, Anon, for the gorgeous t-shirt. Yes. Amazing. Absolutely freaking awesome. We can mark that as complete. Done. Beautiful. So excited. I'm so excited. It's so cute. It's so cute. Voices told me to burn things. Yes. Good. Amazing. Thank you so much, Anon. I love the t-shirt. It's perfect. Many, many appreciates. You don't need a shout out message anymore. Just type /shout out. The Twitch one is so much better than pretty much anything we as individuals can program into a message. The /shout out one puts it up the top for everyone. It holds it there even if chat's moving at a million miles a minute. It has the follow button right there, so you don't have to click through the link, go there, press follow, come back, or anything like that. It's literally right there. You don't have to leave the page. And if you click the arrow on the follow, the shout out, it drops down and shows you either what they've been playing recently, like some of their recently streamed categories, or if they have a goddamn fucking schedule on Twitch, it shows you when their next stream is in your time zone. It is miles better than anything we could use or write. No one should have shout out messages anymore. You should be using the Twitch shout out function. So much better. Oh. Speaking of people, what's new? Switch on moving a weakness forever punished. Amazing little impersonal. And yeah, it's so much more functional than anything we could write, Desir. It's so much better. Yes. Definitely use that one. But a raid message, yes, you do need a copy paste for your raids. You should definitely get a copy paste for your raids. Okay, back to this one. And I'm in a queue. Wait, yes, Jas is in group now. Good.
All goods and services for sale.
Oh no. Oh, there it is. Horrible. Oh, gosh, for a second there, I'm like, wait, did they remove it? I was gonna be angry. I was gonna be really angry.
You struck a hard bargain. Good show.
So many marks of honor shit that I still need. It's great. Oh dear. Hello, Jas.
Hello.
How are you today?
Not too bad.
How did War Thunder go?
I got the thingy done. So
Yay! Congratulations. Well done. Question, what other rewards you're getting for this PvP? Not at all a silly question. If you don't know, like how are you going to learn unless you go hunt it down or ask, you know? Everyone learns everything for the first time at some point or another. So this is a brawl. You do get honor and conquest from it, but you don't. I'm getting 3 conquest per win at the moment. You get a little bit of honor and a little bit of like a teeny tiny bit of conquest for this particular one. Some of them are worth more or less than others. I think it's depending on difficulty. But you are still getting honor, and you're also getting 10 honor per tick while you're in there, which is very useful. At the end of the brawl, you get a mark of honor, and you also get the victorious cache of what's it, which I can't, I've got too many expired auctions in my chat box at the moment, I can't show you. But that's that's for winning any kind of BG in Dragonflight. You get a purple box full of crap. That box has another mark of honor in it. It also has a little bit of honor, I think. It has a chance to contain some like battleground and arena usable items like potions or whatever that can only be used in BGs or arenas. You also have a chance to get like patterns and stuff out of them. The biggest reason I'm doing this is because I want the marks of honor. It's super easy marks of honor farming. Very, very easy. And considering I need approximately 12,000 of the fucking things, I always do as much Stomp as I can whenever it comes up because it's really easy, kind of mindless, which is nice. But yeah, that's kind of... Plus you get to have a little bit of fun. Ah, dear. Erica says hi, Jas.
hello.
Take a break. No worries, Len. Have a lovely break. And we'll see you either when you get back or next time. Hope you have a wonderful new year as well, just in case I don't see you before then, because this is my last stream for the year. So I hope you have a phenomenal night tomorrow. You too. Yes. I may not be able to type it right now, but I can still do it with my hands. As if you, yeah, there's a lot of, it's a lot of little things. Oh, you're going the other way.
Yes.
Yeah, there's a lot of little things that you can pick up from doing them, but that's literally any BG. A lot of the other battlegrounds. So there you go. There's your victorious contenders strong box. Impressive stockpile of various goods may contain profession reagents, recipe scrolls, PvP consumables, and more. I am going to die here. So you get one of those as well. It doesn't say you get one, but I have been getting one. So unless it's a bug. But yeah, they have been dropping. But yeah, the honor and the conquest, you don't get much. It's just an itty bitty little bit. But you don't have to do much work for it. So I'm willing to exchange. Get my evoker out then, for sure. For sure. And it's super quick queues because you don't have to wait on a full team to assemble on alliance side because you're up against NPCs. You don't have to wait for a full team on the opposite side to form up. As soon as it has 15 Hordes, in you go. Or 15 ally, depending on which side you're playing. So yeah, it's super fast. No 6-hour queues like for goddamn Ashran.
I've made some friends.
Good job.
Like a lot
Is
of
that you up there?
friends.
It is you up there. I'm on my way. Like I literally was already on my way. No, you didn't make friends. They resurrected.
I don't think you want to come up here, to be honest.
Too late. I'm already helping. You in?
Oh, that was a bloody mess.
We won. Just to kill time, right? Yeah, it's I'm not sure you got quite as much for it during Shadowlands, but it's very much a pretty good deal at the moment, depending on what you're trying to accomplish with your time, of course. Like if you're trying to earn honor, or if you're trying to earn conquest, particularly, this is a bad way to do it. But if you are trying to get marks of honor, it's the best way out there, best way going.
We need to head to the gold mine.
I think most up here are just trying to prevent more from getting elsewhere.
Rude. Easy.
Yeah. So, Mark of Honor, Rousing Ire, Primal Chaos, and a Potion of Defiance. It's only usable in Battlegrounds. It's a pretty good haul.
May I tempt you with my wares?
Pretty good haul. I need to go to... yeah, Warsphere. And I'll queue us
Until
again.
our next transaction.
Okay. This one. This is from Bloodguard Axelash.
Strength and honor.
It's Primal Gladiator's Gloves of Prowess. This one. Primal Gladiator's Cuffs of Victory. Cuffs of Victory. Primal Gladiator's Cuffs of Cruelty. Amazing. And in we go.
Come on, die already, rat.
I was wondering what you were doing.
Stabbing a griffin to death.
Hello, dude. Welcome back. I'm feeling treated well, I think. Still a bit tired, but what's new? Hope you're doing well today. So much game time in yesterday. Amazing! Oh, that's so good to hear. I hope you enjoyed it. I asked myself, ooh, fancy. What'd you do to score that? Folk Festival. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. I hope they all enjoyed themselves. Get the priest up, surgical IQ for heroics. Ah, fantastic. Great news. Nearly queued for an actual battleground by mistake. Oh dear. Oh dear. Peace. Mermaid, yes. Amazing. That's so good. Well, congrats. Who's the healer? Oh, there's two of them. No wonder that was bullshit hard. Ugh. Do I manage to only hit start order and not craft? Just my current link tailoring. It's a mistake. Oh no. Yeah, and you only got, once you accept it, you've only got 30 minutes to craft it as well. There you go. Well, you have learned. That's part of the battle, isn't it?
Hey, claim victory.
Well, come down to the farm. Have some fun. Oh, sorry, the stables.
I'm at the stables.
Oh. Well, you didn't win, because as you said that, everyone respawned. So...
We did win. We claimed it.
Oh, did we? Oh, we did too. Cool, cool.
Came straight here to say, I'll kick all your butts. And so all of the butts I did one kick.
Start order, then craft, then complete order. That's it. That's it. Hey, Jack, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. It's very intuitive if you read the UI. I mean, look. I'm sure we've had the conversation quite a bit over the last month. How many people actually read? That's alright, you learned. That's it. That's it. Oh my god. 100 victories in Arathi Basin. I just got an achievement for those of you who missed that. Arathi Basin veteran. I think it takes half an hour to make. Meh, okay. Oh, right. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I can see why you thought that. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. What a Medal of Honor and a potato stew feast. Spell lock and buggers. I know, aren't they? Aren't they like so annoying? So annoying. Bum, 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 bum. I'm hilarious.
The blood god.
Hello, Moriarty. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. She was the best. Just melt everything. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Any offers on the WOD box yet? Nope. Not as yet. Just one keeper pull. Fantastic. Fantastic. Hope you get all you need from it. Ooh, here we go.
See you when you get to the stables.
You've been going lumber mill.
No, I've been going straight to the stables.
Oh, okay. Right. You can actually do that. I
Yeah.
cannot.
It's a good way to make sure everybody else gets their caps perfectly fine.
Yeah, very true.
Because I call back like half of the enemy team in the attack.
Very true. Is it a make an offer sort of deal? I don't really know. Hey, dude. I've never tried to sell a collectible before. I mean, I know what they're going for on eBay and stuff, and I know that there aren't any. There's only one or two on eBay in Australia, but they're all sealed, unused and stuff, so it's like double the price. So going by opened boxes from other countries converted by eBay to AU, like most of the stuff looks like it's anywhere between 200 and 400. But like I don't fucking know. I have no idea. I've never tried to do that before. Auction type thread in Discord maybe. I don't want to like try to pit viewers against each other to see who will give me more money. That's not dislike. I sort of figured if people wanted it, they'd reach out and be like, hey, how much do you want for it or something, and no one has, so I just figured no one wanted it. At least not at this point. I mean, it is right after Christmas, it's not exactly the best financial time to be, you know, doing stuff. I would love to know what the comp team looks like before the game starts. Do they all auto run at the fence? Do they stand still until the timer runs out? Do they pop into existence when the timer runs out? True, that would be really fascinating. I would imagine that they materialize in movement when the gates open, kind of thing. Because there's not much point in them being anywhere else. And I wonder if that would also mean that it's less computational load if they're not having to be in the... Although I'm pretty sure you can pull up and have a... If they're in the list, I would imagine they're in the thing. So maybe they all just stand up against the gate, all stacked on the same pixel. Ready to go kind of thing.
Shall hold them all here.
Sounds good. Just keep them away from me is basically the idea here.
I don't even know where you are.
Over to the side, the lumber mill side, by the bridge. It's usually where I stand.
The healers and murdering them.
Is that a battle? It was. It's the same as islands. They stand inactive, spread around until the timer starts. Fair. Interesting. Oh! Incoming! There's a soundtrack behind the scenes Blu-ray, art book, mousepad included. Sure. It's got everything in, like, I don't think anything's been taken out, but I'm pretty sure, I'm like 98% sure that the key's been used. That the game key's been used, but I'm pretty sure everything else is still in there. From memory, the behind the scenes DVD, because there was a behind the scenes DVD, and from memory, that's still wrapped in plastic. But the WOD, the game disc, is not wrapped, and that's why I'm pretty sure the key's been used. Because I did some remembering as to who that would have belonged to, and I am like 98% certain he would have used the key. Which is why I'm saying, like, I'm not saying that it's got a functional key, because then if I do, then I have to give money back and it's all just bullshit. So if the key hasn't been used, fucking bonus. But you're not gonna find out unless you try to use it. So, you know, that's it. I don't know what they're doing. Train emotes? Fucking, I would not put it past them. I would not put it past them.
Won the battle for the mines.
Nice. Is the timer right now? There were a ton of them up the hill from the mines. That's where I was.
I just killed 4 of them.
Some googling other fences. Ah, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's what it. Like if someone actually asked me, like if someone actually made an offer, I'd pull everything out and take photos and all that kind of, because I'm not an asshole, you know. Like I'd go the whole, I'd do the proper thing, and I'd, you know, block out keys and all that kind of shit just in case. But yeah. Yeah. Pretty sure there's a couple of trial cards with keys in there as well from back when that was a thing. And there might even be a Heroes of the Storm key for a skin or whatever, but I don't know. I'm not sure what's been used. Norman and Pulse, congratulations to you on your bonus shit. Well done. But yeah, I'm fairly certain nothing would have been taken out of it, but I would obviously confirm before somebody decided they wanted to hand over cash money, and I'd do it by PayPal as well. I'd just like send a request for cash and then do all that way.
Fear, I require aid.
Well, I'm starting a battle. What's the aid you need?
I have a popsicle chest. It's
You
frozen.
don't have any fire spells in any of your 3
Yeah,
specs?
do I look like a shaman?
I just thought maybe you'd have one somewhere in all your multitudes of stuff. Oh, excuse me.
Actually, that might work. I have an idea and it
becoming a
requires
shaman?
a Melvin.
God. Of course it does. Let's split this
Melvin,
popsicle
I need you
stand.
in my
Yeah,
aid.
that's it. Was your Raven Jet hatchling? That's from that's from using the key to say. That's from using the
Hey.
collector's edition key, which I've said a few times that is not functional because it's probably already been used. All of those kind of digital things are tied to having the actual collector's edition applied to your Battle.net account. So none of that will be
That didn't
available.
work.
It's just the physical stuff. Alrighty.
Alright, my idea didn't work. I need help.
I'm in fucking Warspear. Where are you? Thunderspine
Oh,
Ridge,
no.
where is... no.
But
No. What are you doing? What's in a popsicle?
the chest.
Magic chest?
Yeah, I want to open the chest.
What's it called? What is the object actually called?
Icy lock.
I see lock. Let's do what any normal human would do and search it on Wowhead. Where there are 20 comments. Hunter opened with explosive trap or explosive shot. There's a magical lockpick that you can get from Dragonscale Expedition.
That's great. I haven't unlocked it yet.
At Dragonscale Renown level 16. Yes, you have.
That just unlocks the magical chests. That just unlocks the chests for being able to use. Like, I still need to get through the thingy that's barring me from using it. If only I was in a...
Mechanism bypass will do it as well. Opens nearly any locked chest in the iDragon Isles outdoor world. You got to target the floor instead of the chest itself. It's in the general tab of your spellbook if you haven't unlocked. Paladins. Life Flame Ampor. Oh, it's a trinket. Decoration of Flame is a trinket.
Oh, that did work.
Yes, it did.
Mechanism bypass.
Correct.
Good
It's
to
got
know.
a 2-hour cooldown though. And it's the same as the yeah, so rudimentary magical lockpick. Use, manipulate the lock on a magic bound chest to access the treasure within. The lock is the ice. You've just, yeah. And then there's the crystal magical lockpick. Manipulate the lock on a magic bound chest to access the treasure within. That one's got 20 charges.
Okay, so I need to make an item.
No, you buy it from Dragonscale Expedition.
I need to go buy an item. Oof, hate buying items. Take some more stuff in my bags.
Fucking clean out your bags, you fuckwit.
It's full of potions.
Get rid of the potions. Sell them.
Can't. Nobody
Why
wants
not?
to buy shitty tier 1
Then
potions.
vendor them. If they're shitty, vendor them.
But they
Why would
could
you
be
want to use?
useful.
No, they're shitty. You just said it yourself.
But there's a potion of farts.
Then use them quickly.
You're no fun.
I'm lots of fun, just not the kind of fun you're looking for, as I have said multiple times on stream already. Just have a look here, see if there's any other. Yep, so it looks like unless you've got some kind of potion that throws fireballs or something like that, you need to, or an ability, then you need to go get those lockpicks. I mean, you're the one with a fucking apothecary in your bags, maybe you should check.
Backpack
Oh,
apothecarian.
Potion of farts. Yeah, don't ask. Jas is a dragon and his horde of choice is shitty potions.
Look, you're not wrong.
I love that so much. Hello, Majesty. I did have a good Christmas. I hope you did too. Hope you've had a fantastic week. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Oh, God. All right. Prideful Gladiators. Cuffs of Meditation. Oh. Oh, I can't buy them here. Okay. Where am I going then? Kunlai Summit. Oh, I know where that is. I'm glad they got a giggle out of you because it made me laugh writing. Good. Good. Yeah, no, I semi-cackled.
I'm gonna throw salt at you.
Don't do that. That's not very nice. What if it gets in my
Good
eyes?
spot.
That'd hurt like a lot.
It's okay. It's alchemical salt.
What has that got to do with anything?
It's slightly more dangerous than regular salt.
Invaded the Vale. Act swiftly before all is lost.
I don't think you like that idea.
Conquest and honor quartermaster. I'm assuming that's the direction in which I am going.
I don't know where you're going.
Jas
We're
is an
going to the stable.
Jas is an kleptomaniac.
That would require me stealing them, and I don't steal them.
I love that. Jack, that's
Also, can
that's
I get
great.
an auction house mount, please?
Spicy salt used for hunting dogs a little bit. No.
Please, please, please.
I was saying no to Sia, not you. Shut up. Oh my god, don't nag. Jesus Christ.
Sell this. Sell that.
Oh, dearie me.
Sell this.
Why does this, like, this Amazon list of pantry food and drinks, I swear to God, it has all the sweet stuff at the start. I've seen barely any savory snacks.
We'll be fine.
Except, like, crackers, which are just boring as hell. Like, I must need to get to, like, the end. Salted egg flavored potato chips. I have to find out.
You want a health pot?
By the sun
A
will.
what?
A health potion. Oi, come back here.
Oh, sorry.
I'm shopping, damn it.
Mike, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Oh my goodness, and welcome on in. Welcome on in. Jas, where did you get the shitty potions from? He made them. He made them. That's all the crap he made leveling alchemy, and he won't get rid of any of it.
You make a lot of crap while like leveling alchemy.
And you won't get rid of any of it. Savory for the win.
Some of it.
It depends on my mood. Sweet or like I very much have a sweet tooth, but whether I want sweet or savory depends on my mood. At the time, I reckon, based on popularity or something. Maybe. I think it's sorted by relevance.
Oh, we should go.
No, featured. There you go. Kidnapped my parents' big ass TV, stuck in my room when he's in my lane in bed. You know that I'm gonna look like arse if you do that, right? Because it's gonna take the 1080 fucking stream and stretch it out. It's gonna look like crap. You'll be able to read anything on the screen.
Yes, but it'll be cool, and that's the point. Because, Jack, that would require having enough of them to convert back.
Oh, Honor. Honor. Right. Hello, AD. Not good. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome on in. I was like, what is a Honor? I was very confused. But no, I think it's like 27. Yeah, 27 at the moment. I don't PvP. This is PvE. I do not PvP.
I have begun my assault on the stables.
Brilliant.
There is 6 bad guys here. Oh, fuck
Well
it.
done.
Alright. I'm gonna put my butt in a corner and fight everybody. Did I really just get polymorphed right off the bat?
Yep.
Are you kidding me?
Suck
They've
it.
abandoned me. I've been polymorphed. They've left me alone.
Afternoon, Jazz. Welcome back. Hello, Kitty. Welcome back to you too. Actually,
buy
Happy New Year's
anti-polymorph
Eve. Happy New Year's Eve to you too. Last stream of 2022. What a year it has been. What a year it has been. Why not convert it all into Dragon's alchemical solution?
Already answered that.
Oh, what did you say?
I don't have enough.
Oh, of any specific potion. It's got to like stacks of 5, yeah. Sell the stuff. If it's crap, just vendor it. God.
It could
I'm
be
willing
useful.
to try. Unless you are a decent distance from it, it will look like ass. I promise. I promise. 27 isn't PvP. I'm on to... Huh? I mean, I have a crap load of ults. Jesus. Oh, they took the farm.
What the hell?
Yeah, they took the farm. I'm
Bastard.
like, why the hell am I up here? I have a ton of characters, and so all of the all the Legion PvP world quests that I did, they all
Oh, that's a hill.
became, you know,
Get back
on
here.
one. Oh, God damn it! What the hell? That all
Out of
became one level when they switched the PvP system, which is why it shot me up a little bit higher to begin with. And then from that, yeah, I've been playing since BC, so it's just a lot of time. That's all. A lot of time. A lot of time. Buy more cheap shitty ones to get the stack to 5.
No. Waste of money.
I am going to go on your PC and sell all your shitty versions.
Don't you dare. Some of them are actually useful.
No, my English isn't the best. No, totally fine, AD. You know what? There are so many amazing languages in the world, and I do my best to understand, because we get, you know, typos and stuff like that all the time. It's perfectly understandable. Sometimes my brain just doesn't let me figure it out right away. But yeah, that's all good. Totally all good.
A 10-minute feign death potion is?
Then use it.
I need reasons to use it.
I'll give you a reason to use a feign death potion.
I'm not gonna use it in the friggin' BG. I need to be
I
like,
will give you a reason to use a feign death potion in a minute.
There is a healer here. There is no longer a healer here. You die.
B time means Bruto time. God damn. Can you give me a flying mount for like getting around to spend my marks of honor and stuff?
Brutuso.
That's not a flying mount.
It is if you try hard enough.
No, it's not. You are wrong.
Catapult.
You are wrong. You're trying. That's all that matters. Yes, you know more languages than I do. I know, right? I know English. End of paragraph. Like, there we go. I got 2 marks of honor that time. Tasty.
Congrats.
What cast bar add-on are you using?
LVOA.
Yeah, I don't think I'm using a separate one for the cast bar. I think it's just part of LVI. LVI has reskinned it, and that's, yeah. I was just trying to think, because I used to use quartz many years ago, but I stopped using that a long, long time ago. Ashes is fine. Brilliant. Hello, Pazuki. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. There we go. Done. Wow. English and Brizzy English. I wouldn't know. I moved here in my 20s. If anything, I'd speak Victorian English. Like, from Victoria, Australia, Melbourne. Right, this one. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna hit 28 very soon. Look! Oh, okay, no, never mind. I'm like nearly 1,000 away. Good. I hate that it's 8,800. Like, who made that decision, you bastards?
Buy something.
Right. For Prideful Gladiators, Cuffs of Meditation. Cuffs of Meditation. Cord of Accuracy. Cuffs of Accuracy.
I'm being touched inappropriately by a evil dog.
Drape of Cruelty.
Goodbye, Rockfang.
Cord of Meditation. Treads of Alacrity.
Come, we are going to the stables.
White Tiger watch
Are we?
over you.
I am. It's fun to be had over there.
Till aggressive expansion can go above... Oh, today I learned, right. Aggressive expansion can go above 200 in EU4 now. I can go way above that in Victoria 3 as well. Benefit 3, completely ignored there. We get very well done. Well done. I stock more games on my Steam wish list so I can actually go and look at it and get more games eventually. 2023 is the year I step back a little from art and have some me time. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. I have 12 vassals. I can ignore it here too. Sheeps, you should totally add me on Steam. Oh dear. Ooh, this isn't working. I need to refresh.
We're going that way.
That way.
Yep.
Might need to be a little more descriptive.
See that gate there? We're going that way.
Sure. Oh, goodness.
I wonder. If I buy this, right? Is there a mailbox around here?
No idea. Not in a BG, I don't think. You'll have to use Katie.
What kind of cheap undead place is this that doesn't have a mailbox? Freaking plebes. Okay, if we use this on something that's already got a socket, what happens? I get one
That's a very
socket.
good question.
Cool, so it needs to be the tier 3 to get to 3 sockets. Got it. Is that expensive?
Hello, Enyo, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Is this mostly getting all the things achieve stuff? It's mostly Comp Stomp. I am spending more time in Comp Stomp than I am purchasing things from vendors. But yes. What else do I do? Is USC everywhere? I'm very easy to find. Who's Katie? Katie Stamp Whistle. You can find her in your toy box as Katie's Stamp Whistle. If you've got her. If you don't, you gotta obviously go get her
There's
first.
also a new one from the Centaurs.
There is, yeah.
It's way cooler.
They share a cooldown too.
Yeah,
Less cool.
that's cool. But it's still cooler. Oh, there was another DK that said they were gonna come to the stables and they ditched me.
No, they came to Blacksmith.
Ditched me.
Oh, they're here at Blacksmith if you want to come say hi. Hello Moana, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. You don't have Katie, then you, damn it. Yeah, that's it, that's it. Just looking into that now. She just does mail. Yep, she's a portable mailbox on a, what is it, 2 hour cooldown? 3 hour cooldown.
Want to buy assistance? Come here, healer.
No way.
Stop making it hard to kill everything.
How are you today? I'm doing quite well, thank you. Doing quite well. I struggled to get anything productive done today. My brain just would not cooperate. I think it knows what time of year it is. But no, I'm having a pretty good day otherwise. Hope you can say the same. Comp Stomp, is this doing stuff in PvP? Comp Stomp is Arathi Basin versus NPCs, versus bots. So it's essentially PvE, but you get PvP rewards.
Alright, we finally killed the healer.
Why is talking faster than typing? I mean, there's a bunch of reasons there. Ugh. Itchy nose. I'm using my Argent Squire bank mail and vendor. Yeah, I prefer using him for my my bank. Because once you've picked one, you can't pick another one for several hours. You can use the one you chose for 10 minutes, but you can't switch. But I mean, hey, more utility is better, right? Why do they like me so much? What'd I do? Jess has been excommunicated from the BDK gang. Also, Katie doesn't follow you around. Katie stands still, and we figure out a range of her, she disappears. Just wake up. Hope to see you online. Wish you a happy new year. No advancement day. Don't know if you'll be online tomorrow. I won't be. This is my final stream for 2022, which just boggles my mind a little bit. Like, where the hell did the year go? I mean, so much. I've done so much and accomplished so many things, but my lord. My lord. Hey, Josh, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. is great for you is hopefully a little easier than PvP. It is. You don't get as much. You don't get as many rewards and stuff, but it's a ruffle stomp basically every time.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a Torrent Santa Claus rogue.
Fantastic. Oops. Moana, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you for your generosity. That is so kind of you. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh, and thank you so much for the extra 100. So kind of you. Thank you. Oh my goodness. It's just, it never ceases to blow me away how generous you guys are. Like, I opened up a new t-shirt from my Throne wish list just before on stream, and it like, makes me so happy. It's such a cute shirt too, my god. Second, I don't want to die, but like... The last one. Ah, that's okay. That's right. Isn't this why also character specific? I don't know. Maybe? Possibly. Not sure. Haven't really used it much on characters that aren't fair.
We killed so many people.
Look! Isn't it? Like, it's so cute. Voices told me to burn things. It's, super adorable. I'm so happy. It's the cutest thing. Oh my god. I was saying earlier that because my birthday is like halfway through February, it's coming up and it's gonna come fast. Anything I get from Throne, I'm just gonna leave in its bags and stuff. I might take them out and like wrap them up in wrapping paper, and then have birthday stream and just tear stuff open and eat snacks and stuff. It'd be great. Love that for me. Welcome. Thank you. Have a great year. Same to chat, of course. Absolutely. I hope you have a fantastic year to come and really enjoy your evening. Call, you know, whatever ushering in the new year. There's a word that works. Yes, it is. Ah, there you go. T-shirt is so you. I know, isn't it? Perfect, Pulse. Follows my characters around. My priest is the only one who can use it. There you go. Perfect. Well, not perfect, but now you know. Now we know. Good. And I'm back to Warspear again. God damn it. Is there anything else from there? It's tons from these guys. Why don't I just...
You will not find a better target.
Spear the war.
Prideful Gladiators, Treads of Meditation. Court of Prowess.
Magic bound chest. This one's also got a lock on it. Please be fire.
Prideful Gladiators, Reprieve.
Lock. Wait. Devers?
That's a long list.
It's a Torghast chest.
So it says I don't have that one, but I do. Confused.
Yoink.
Oh, they share. Okay, perfect. But why then does it...
What's wrong?
These things share an appearance, but they count separately in the thingamajig. Unique collective failed to detect you to visit. Okay, information will be fixed after the next force refresh. Cool. Alright, so I just need a force refresh.
How much honor do I
ECT, and it
currently
should
have?
figure it out.
Hey, I'm halfway to another chest.
Pretty happy with that. I mean, I know that's character specific, but I'm like, God, I need so many marks. So many marks.
If I could trade you mine, I would trade you.
Time zone, yes. Things to do my best. Absolutely, Moana, absolutely. I forgot to keep an eye on Discord for the unpacking of that one. Great to see you got it. Yes! I'm so pleased. So, so happy with it. I'm so excited to wear it. Yay. It's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. Priest seems to be my new main though, so I'm fine with that. I've heckled Shiba and as a result bought from myself. As for myself. Are you fire for PvP? I'm fire for everything. I really enjoy playing as a fire mage. When those sounds go off. I know, doesn't it feel good and like brain tickly on you? So good. So good. Oh, I forgot to open the box last time. Whoops. It's just, there's so many. Like, oh my god, I've still got 500 bloody things to get. Frost is my love from vanilla till now. Totally fair. Yeah, I can't wrap my head around Frost, unfortunately. But I do love fire though. Get along as Arcane and Fire? Totally fair. Isn't it amazing how our brains work so much better with different things? Almost like each human is an individual. I think it's really funky. Really cool.
You seem to be fighting down there almost alone.
No, I have a warrior down here, but there's no one here. No one came down this way. Unless they're stealth. Which would not surprise me. God, your keyboard is so loud. We need to get you like a new mic boom. Maybe we should have done that in the Boxing Day sales.
Hey, we managed to assault the stables before they capped it.
Ah, nice. Come on, Arathi Basin perfection.
Kill the priest. There we go.
Managed to kill the healer last. Well done.
It's probably because I was chasing it around the stables.
Wow, Moana, that's
kept mine.
awesome. How's that for consistency? That's really cool, Moana. Yeah, has good
Can
things
come
for
back
me.
with me.
Good things for wonderful, Enu. That definitely sounds like a great plan.
Can you come back with me?
To mine.
Mine.
Yep, on my way. To get unstuck from this bloody fence.
There is one priest down here.
I'm coming as fast as I can. I don't know how long the timer is. Capping, but I might be hit. Just get him interrupted. Ah, amazing. Yes, teamwork. So long, sister. No, I'm still in combat. There we go.
Love it that the guy that's like, yes, we'll get the 1500 to 0.
Doesn't bother
Took
trying to. Yeah,
3 freaking minutes to realize that they'd taken the mine.
that's fine. Oh, Dream Raiders battle. Paladin only.
And they've managed to make it to the lumber mill.
Ah, nice. Off we go then. Brilliant. Oh, that's so good, Moana. Well, I'm glad you found... I'm really glad that you've managed to love those specs through all their changes and everything. That's really good. Why would you say that, Jazz? No one's gonna take that as a haha funny joke. It's just inflammatory.
Where is whatever capped this? There.
There. Like, literally, they can't stop it going through if it's a rogue that stealths through unless they're constantly dropping AoE.
They're camping the entry to the thingy. They're always dropping AoE over there. Anyway, heading to the farm.
Okay. You guessing they're gonna go there next?
I'm assuming it'll be over here. No, the pally's not AFK. Well, to the mines then. Like, if we want the perfection, we gotta hold the mine. No, never mind. Achievement!
I already have it, but congrats to you. Awesome.
Ooh, I got the plans for the Infurious Hum of Vengeance.
Fun.
I got an angry hat.
Sure.
I
The Furious Helm of Vengeance. It's an angry hat.
Mm-hmm.
enough of that.
Battle. Do 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 do.
How long till soup?
Good question. About half an hour, I think. 32 minutes.
That would explain this slightly large gathering over here already.
Okay. Paul, Silver, Norman, Atom, and Joe, congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. Well done. GG indeed. Got room for Hunter? Yeah, sure. Absolutely.
They're rare at this Primal Storm just spawned, apparently.
Yeah, I'm in Kunlai Summit. Next year's Jabo, fantastic, Endo. Enjoy yourself. We'll see you then. What's that battle, if I may ask? Stream Raiders. It's
There's
Stream
only a minute
Raiders.
left.
How's it up here?
Yeah.
Big URL on screen. This one. There we go. There's also a link in chat. You can click the link, log in with your Twitch account, and drag and drop your units to the battlefield. You're welcome. Not a worry, Mawada. Not a worry. Might head back to Valdrakken just because I know that soup is coming and I'd like to join in.
We're doing what now?
I'd like to join in on the soup when it happens.
The Isles have awakened.
Glory.
Not a worry at all. Enjoy yourself. Hope you have some time for yourself as well, and I will see you in the new year. I love that this person in instance chat is like, they've got a macro. As soon as they joined, they pushed a macro with a strat. And in there it says we're playing against bots, you don't have to defend. It's like, then why do we need a strat? Hello, Rusty. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today.
Hey, look, it's the back and druid. I just let whoever stays at farm. Oh, wait. Good, got food and bills are paid. Wonderful. Enjoy your relaxation. Wonderful to hear. This team is great.
Yep. Oh dear.
Have we almost freaking killed everything here yet?
No idea.
Finally died. Well, we're about to lose the blacksmith.
If you're bored, why are you here? Fuck off. Thank you.
Huh?
Chat.
Oh.
Yeah. Hey, Captain, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Hey, Cthulhu. Welcome on back. Wonderful to be here, Captain. Fantastic. Is the PvP set better than the heroic dungeon set? I don't know. I'm doing this for Marks of Honor for collectibles, not for gear upgrades. My gear's pretty okay the way it is. Luckily, I don't need to do PvP to get more stuff. PvP gear should be on par with the PvE gear in terms of upgrades, if I remember correctly. It's designed so someone dedicated to PvP doesn't have to do PvE content. Yes, and they do also operate a little bit differently. Gear behaves a bit funny in PvP, but if you're looking for every possible route to get upgrades, if you've exhausted everything but you still want to get gear, then PvP is one way to do it if you're a PvE player. But I don't think it's better or worse. It's all kind of, I think Conquest is equivalent to Mythic.
We cannot take the blacksmith at the moment.
I don't care, Jess. I'm asking you a question.
Huh?
We're having a conversation in chat. And I asked if Conquest gear was equivalent to Mythic.
Yes.
I couldn't give a shit about this, BG.
No,
Like,
Conquest is 382, so no, it's slightly better.
slightly better than Mythic. Oh, Mythic Raid, I meant. Sorry, not Mythic Dungeon. But so it's just above Mythic Dungeon. Okay, so there you go. So I'm guessing that Honor gear is probably somewhere between like Heroic and Mythic Dungeons in terms of eye level.
340 base.
340 base. There you go. It can be upgraded, but it's 340 base, and it's Honor 28. Amazing. But it's also itemized differently. So like, if you see a lot of stuff on like if you've got a ton of haste or mastery or whatever, you're gonna see a bit more verse, I think, on PvP gear, as far as I can remember.
Tends to be.
Yeah, so it's like the actual itemization of secondary stats is a little bit different. Like where they put the gear points in, basically. Tony, thank you so much for your Prime sub. Much appreciated. 15 months. Holy cow. That's amazing. Thank you. I hope you're doing well today. Even when dead, the button mashing does not stop. It's Jass's button mashing, that's the problem.
Because I never died.
Yeah, but also your thunk 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 like constant.
It helps me kill stuff so I don't have to push buttons.
No, Jas, you need to do like push to talk or move your like that's why I said we need to get you a mic while these a boom while these goddamn sales are still on, because your microphone is literally less than 10 centimeters away from where you are thunking. It's so loud. Like it's louder than the game noises for me. If I turn you down, I can't hear your voice, so it's like, it's a problem. I remember back in the day, we sometimes popped some PvP gear on during raids if we needed the stamina boost. Oh, wow. Oh, dearie me. That's kind of funny. My level 60 guys need gear too bad. Just wondering the best way to gear fast. You're at 60. You're not gearing. You get to 70 and then you gear.
They don't have the X-Pack yet.
Oh, well then you can't. There's nothing really much you can do at 60. All of the max level stuff at level 60 is things like dungeons and raids and PvP and stuff, but because you're level 60, you'll be put in with anyone who's PvPing from 51 to 60 now. Or is it the other way around? Is it 50 to 59, so it's then 60 to 69, not 70. So anything that's like a max level, dungeons, you won't get very many pops. You won't get pops for raids. You can't run that kind of stuff. Gearing at below max level isn't really a thing anymore. And even if you've not got the expansion, 70 is still the max level, and so that's where all of the effort gets put in for development purposes. So yeah, there's not too many ways to gear at 60 anymore. So 13 minutes until the feast, so we'll be able to knock this out and come back to a feast, hopefully.
Unless, you know, it's a game like the last one.
It's fine, don't jinx it, you numpty. Why would you say that aloud? I just put the spamming asshole on ignore. Because it just... it's like, enough. I feel like everyone in that last game was just having a really bad day. Whoa. Thanks, need expert then. So... Oh, is that knowledgeable? Maybe. Not really. It's just from playing as much of the game as I do. But yeah, it's, WoW has always been focused towards, like, obviously they've had some massive improvements to the leveling experience and stuff like that, but all of the effort in terms of, like, maintaining your character and getting gear and stuff has always been, like, throughout the expansions has always been aimed at max level. So you do miss out on quite a chunk of the doable stuff if you don't have the expansion pack. Is PvP a good way to level up? My main, I quested hard. Second tune, might try something else. You can't do brawls to level up. Brawls are max level only, so Stomp you can't use to level, because it's only available at max. But I'm not really sure. I know there are a ton of ways to get experience points. I just don't know which ones are like. Do whatever makes you happy. Have fun first and foremost, and see how you go. See how fast you gain levels. And if it's not fast enough for your liking, try something else you enjoy. See if that gives you enough experience to get you where you need to go, kind of thing. But yeah, give it a crack, because there's a lot of stuff that'll give you XP these days. Leveled all my 18s to 60. I'm sorry, Rusty, I have no idea what that word's meant to be. Fashion. I don't know how you can level in fashion. That doesn't make sense. And you can't... I mean... Now that we've got, no one else went to Goldmine with me, by the way, so that's a thing. I know you might have fun zipping straight through, but I'd like some help.
I'm at Lumber Mill.
Why? Why did you stop communicating? Like,
Because there was one person up here.
Wednesday, yeah, I was the one person that went to fucking Goldmine.
There's... Oh,
No!
I thought the people in the stupid roadway above Goldmine were going to Goldmine.
Nope. Nope. It's been leveled in this fashion, but like in what fashion though? That's the other thing. There wasn't enough other information given. Oh, unless you were talking about like I leveled all of those tunes in PvP, like in the way that you just mentioned, maybe. But Vash, I'm guessing you mean like Vashia. I was about to say that, yeah, I don't think you can, but I think you can now that you're, now that they've got the, what's it, expanded to 60. The, Chromie time. The pre-patch invasion. Oh, invasions, right. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I was never gonna understand that, I'm sorry. Perfect. There you go. Yeah, there were a lot of people leveling a lot of tunes. I was, quite thankful that I had all my leveling done before that section of the pre-patch hit. It was kind of awesome.
You've been able to level through Vashjir for ages.
Not to 60. To 50 you could. But Rusty specifically said level 8 tunes to 60. You couldn't level to Vashjir to 60 until very recently. But yeah, you're right. You absolutely have been able to level in Vashjir for a very long time. Just not to that particular level. Yeah. But totally fine. I've met a... What's it?
I'm a blacksmith.
Right. Oh, that was quick. Perfect. Six minutes still cooking. I think we might just sit and wait for that to happen. These parties go well. Agreed. Agreed, Rusty. I hope you can say the same for yours. Yeah, I hope you have an absolute blast. Whatever it is that you happen to be doing. I'm going to be spending it at home. It's going to be great. I'm very much looking forward to it. Just a quiet night. Good. I'm looking forward to it. Another one. Another leatherworking recipe. Looks like it might be a good soup pot, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Gonna try my hand at making another charcuterie board for tomorrow night. Looking forward to it. It'll be good fun. I'm learning. It's learning how to make pretty ones rather than just tossing a bunch of stuff on a board. I think I did pretty good with the last one, but we'll see how we go. See how we go. Whoa. Satisfying thud of the dragon's landing. It's great. It was fun this week, trying to time it for the soup to get the weekly. Yeah, oh my goodness. What with the world boss, trying to do it on Wednesday was a nightmare. I did a whole pot and got 2 tasks in 15 minutes. It was like, good, wonderful. It's exactly what I wanted. Exactly what I wanted. That's okay. I managed to get it finished later, but it just, you know, it didn't feel too good. Didn't feel too good. Perfect timing. Da, 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 da. I assumed you also got that weekly quest. Soup, yep, that's it. That's it, everybody was doing it, and it was a time. It was a time. Congratulations, Norman, Silver, and Martin, on your bonus shit. Well done. Well done. Onwards we go. I'm gonna place the warrior. Thank you, Rusty. Thank you. And 4 assists from healing. God, that's a tricky one to get. Oh, Tay. I don't think we have too long now. Mr. Walrus is head chef, it seems. He is! Big Canuck. Master of soups. Why did it start at 14 minutes? Is it just lag?
No idea. Maybe they nerfed how long it was.
No. I think it just didn't show up properly for a little bit. Mount? Which mount, Jack? What'd you get? Ah, nice. Well done. Oh, lag. Congratulations. Wait, why don't I have that yet? Because it's not a guaranteed drop from your first mount, from your first hunt of the week. It drops out of the epic bags. But it's not a guaranteed drop. Did you ever get the angler's fishing raft? Yes. Yeah, I did. It's from, yeah, the anglers. Gotta get exalted with them. Or revered, or something. It was revered. Yeah, I got it back in the day. I've had one task. Oh no, maybe two. No, one. Oh, here we go. What am I doing? No? Now I'm just not doing soup at all?
Yeah, I know, that bugged out for me too.
What the fuck? Well, how do we fix it?
It came up about 20 seconds later.
Okay. God damn it. Times ready. Is it a little drop? Yeah, as far as I'm aware, it's like a 1 in 100. Oh, it's tenderized tough cut, but it's not here. Oh, there it is. It's on 1 health. There we go.
Okay, 1 health means it's almost dead.
Nope. It's bugged out.
Serious?
It's sitting there on 1 health. Bouncing around, and I just went back to get your orders, and it's now moving around the floor on 1 health, and I didn't get my rep.
There is 6 goddamn punching bags up.
Yeah. No, there's 2 punching bags up. The rest of them
There's
are
also-
actually... Yeah,
No,
those...
there's a love pool in there as well.
Yeah, so there's 3. The other 2 are actually part of things that are bugged out.
Yes, because of the punching bags and the lunch.
No, I highly doubt they're bugged out because of the punching bags. No, don't...
Things seem to work without them,
No, no.
and it breaks when they're dropped.
Yep, but it's not because of the items themselves. It's because it's encouraging more, like, pings to and from the server. So the server gets overloaded. That's what lag is. It freaks the fuck out and goes dead for a second. There you go. I just got my 25 rep for the tough carp. So buggy at the moment, that event. No, it's been laggy since the beginning of the expansion, but this is why. Like look at all of these people. Look at all those nameplates. That's your problem. Everyone's constantly dropping AoE spell effects and all that kind of shit when they don't have to. It's all of those, and every single time they do that, my client needs to ask that, like, ask the server what's going on, how is this functioning. Wait, which is... Okay, I guess I'm not getting that then. It's just all the queries flying back and forth at high speed. There's too much of it. It's server overload. It's like when fucking Ticketmaster and shit like that crashes because too many people are trying to buy tickets to a show. It's the exact same thing. A few different, like, you know. Okay. No, and I'm back again. It's telling me to catch mana suckers, but then it's going away, and then it comes up again, and... Strawberry fish head. Okay.
What a waste of time.
No, we're still getting rep, yeah? It's not a waste of time.
No, I haven't gotten a single task.
You're still getting rep from killing the beasts, yeah? It's not a waste of time. If
We
if
haven't
it's...
seen a beast in
Yes,
6
we have.
minutes.
It's fine. We've still got the rep for the earlier ones, yeah? If you're not happy doing this, go elsewhere. Leave.
I am.
Good. Okay. Have fun. That always bugs me. You barely ever see the yes chef button. Well, it is an extra action button, so if you have issues with other extra action buttons, it might be a UI thing. Definitely worth checking. Feeling the server has just gone splat. He just says it's first weekly, yeah, my comprehension is bad. Oh, it's technically worse since it's exponential scaling. Just thinking I'm lagging, you seem to be having the same thing. Yeah, it's always, this is the soup fest. This is the feast. Certain times of the week and certain times of the day, it's a hell of a lot better, but this is 20 to 7 on a Friday night. This is when everyone plays the video game. So it makes sense that it's like a ton of people. No worries. Enjoy, Rusty. Which one's the other action buttons? I have done the soup quest a bunch of times. Saw all these people saying yes chef, so they were just typing it. And once the yes chef appeared, 8:40 AM here. Yeah, time zones are fun like that. I get the feeling that when it freezes up like this, it's when it's trying to split it off into different shards. But I don't know. The people are clearly getting tasks because the aroma is going up. It's just lagging like hell. But they know it's a problem. They've made changes to make it better, and it's certainly better than it was in the first week, let me tell you. But they're still just working on getting it proper working. It's the unfortunate thing about things like alphas and betas, you can't really test the effect of massive server load. This week was mad, quest like was all my problems.
So I just got the soup pop up in Thaldraszus.
Interesting. I do get it as I shift over between those two zones. Like, usually when it's coming from Thaldraszus to Azure Span, it pops up for a second.
Mine's currently permanently up in Thaldraszus. It's
Interesting.
weird.
It's having some problems. When was the last time they updated a known issues thread? Oh. Shadowlands Q window screen. Yep, indeed. Indeed, it's good fun. I was doing some achievement hunting this afternoon before stream. It was good fun. And there we go. It's done.
Who might you be? Now I have a story to tell.
Hey Neke, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. End of you grind. Not so much. Not so much a grind. Yeah, just enjoying myself. Having some fun doing some comp stomp. You know how it is. To Warsphere! Which one is it, this one? God, I forget how far down it is. I feel like they should disable toys in the area and the feast. I agree. I agree. I wonder if there's anything that would make that not work. I mean, that, obviously that contributes to the issue. It's not the entire issue, but it contributes to it. So it may help doing that. I'm just wondering if it would somehow break something else. And yeah, it might be hard. Like, I know they've got no mount zones, like a dismount zone, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's easy to then make a dis toy zone, you know? Like, it's... we don't know how that would work back of house. But it's an interesting thought. I'd like to hope that that would help, but... Interesting. Right, who is this from? Blood God Axelash. I would like to buy outdated equipment from you. Lord, all those weapons. goodness. Oh, that hurt. So there's one of our healers. Rangu the Mender. Oh, that's a lot of them. Jeez. Wonderful. Hope you're all enjoying yourselves with whatever you're doing. Stream running in the background. Having a lovely time. Ta-da! Over here, around Battlegrounds as a rogue. Wonderful, Dave. Hope you're enjoying that. Fishing Cthulhu. Amazing. Good choice, good choice. Reviewing server HW status. Brilliant. Hope that is fun. Brilliant. Okay. Whatever. Excuse me, Primal Gladiators Mage Blade. Mage Blade. Baton of Light. Spellblade, can't buy. Shanker, can't get that, can't get that. Battle Staff, can't get that. That's Kunlai. Kunlai. Spear, that's 5. Reprieve is 2. Primal Gladiators Reprieve. Perfection. Amazing! 76% completed. Just on mage. Fuck. Leveling alts. This one's a druid! Oh, brilliant, Pazuki. I hope you're enjoying it. What do you all play your druids as? I play mine as feral. Excuse me. If you play a druid, or if you have played a druid in the past, what is your favourite spec to play as? Kitty always got. Nice. Healer and Boomkin Cthulhu. Healer main, brilliant. Boomkin for Pazuki, wonderful. I love that it's got, you know, it's like so many options. So many options. Balance, Tony. Amazing. Maybe we'll be able to quick get... It's 10 seconds. I know you're going to miss the start of the battle, but that's... Look, it's fine. How are you going today, Jess? You do have your mic muted. Not sure if you knew that, but...
I'm doing okay.
Yeah. Have you got anything fancy out of your purple boxes?
Not recently.
That's okay. Maybe this one will give you something fancy. Well, you're not going to be hungry for a while, are you? Because of the chimkin. Sat on my leg too long. I'm now facing the tingles. The dreaded tingles. That's alright. I know it sucks, but like stomping on the ground makes it go away faster. Makes it hurt more, but it makes it go away real quick. Excuse me, do not use my own kit against me, you asshole. How dare you Dragon's Breath me? That is not allowed. Martin, Neke, and Paul got the bonus ship. Congratulations. There's a new link in chat, even though you can't see the battle. There's a new link in chat for you to join, if you so desire. Fished up a soggy clump of dark green cards. Nice. I would highly recommend, if you're not looking for any cards for yourself, you can sell the soggy clump. And I'm not sure how much they're going for now, but they were going for a few K each a couple weeks back. So, I mean, it might be nice to... Get him. Got him! Yes. Fire locked. Gross. Very quickly turn off the egg. Oh, okay. Yeah. Hey, well done, Jazz. Congratulations. 10 Arathi Basin wins while controlling all flags. Well done, well done. Ten, 15, 20.
What you want? Be seeing ya.
Everything has a price.
So exciting. Welcome, Stomp. Yes. No worries at all, Dave. Of course. You too. We'll see you next time. We'll see you next time. See you soon. Absolutely. See you in the new year. How terrifying is that? Oh dear. I can't believe we're already there. Let's go! Oh, that's a... what's it? Nice. Oh, lounge eyes. Apparently they all went to Lumbermill. There's enough of them up here that it doesn't look like all of them went anywhere.
Most of them probably died.
Yeah. Well, I stopped them from going to gold mine, but now I'm dying, so... It's a beautiful thing. If you just engage them in combat, they abandon whatever they were doing and immediately turn to hit you.
You are not prepared.
I have been blessed with a raid from Krebs. Hello, lovely. How are you doing today? Hello. How you going? How's this stream? What'd you get up to? Tell me all about it. Please do follow Crepsy, guys. There is a follow bar right at the top of chat. You don't even have to go anywhere. You can hit that little heart. It's free. And then you can click the little arrow and it'll either show you... Actually, has Crepsy got a... No category... fucking... No scheduled streams, but it does tell you that Krebs recently streamed Magic the Gathering, Overwatch 2, and Art. So if those sound like things that you might be interested in, highly recommend dropping a follow. So good. Yay! Magic the Gathering today and Overwatch. Ah, fantastic! Wonderful. I hope you enjoyed them. We're doing some comp stomp, which is basically PvP, but against bots. So it's great fun, because I don't have to actually be good at anything. So we lose some. Correct! That is it. That is it. We cannot win them all, and so we win what we can and learn from the rest, or something. I don't know. Getting all philosophical up in here. Love it. Wonderful. Brilliant. Oh dear. Well, I hope you've had a fantastic week of non-existence. This week doesn't exist. It's not a thing. It's just a gap in the space-time continuum. But I hope you've enjoyed it. We have the magical, magnificent New Year's Eve tomorrow. I'm gonna fix that. Ah.
Hi, the sun.
I did. Thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. Look, ads are great. Ads are great, but sometimes we don't like them. Thank you so much for the sub. This is so generous of you. Win! Oh dear. Just get in the way of chats. They do. They do sometimes. You know how it be. I do know how it be. I do know how it be. They help keep the lights on. They help keep pre-rolls off, but sometimes they just get in the way. Oh, I've got 3 marks of honor. I need to get to 5 to get the next thing on my list. Would you like to do dinner after this one, Jess?
Sure.
Brilliant. It's lasagna in it. Reheating.
Yep, that's all it's gonna
Amazing. Delicious. It's a good lasagna. It's just a like chilled lasagna we purchased pre-assembled from the supermarket, but goddamn, it's tasty. Yeah, enjoy. We did it from Completionist for a bit, grab something to eat. Sounds like a plan. We are just going to do one more and then we're going to grab something to eat ourselves, in fact. So, good timing. Good timing. Enjoy your food. I hope it is tasty and delicious. Hiya. Excuse me. Gosh, I am just so sleepy, hey. So sleepy. What are rice flakes? It's weird. I wonder if I actually have any more achievements to get in AB. Let's find out. I mean, probably. Oh, plenty. Take 50 flags. Defend 3 bases in a single battle. Come to the defense of a base 50 times. Overcome a 500 resource disadvantage and win. Win by 50 points or less. Assault and defend 2 bases in a single match. And then the meta. Fun, fun. Brilliant. Time zone for the last time this year. I know, right, Mike? Hello, welcome back. How bananas is that? The end of another year. And next year is going to be bigger and better and all the things. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be amazing. Amazing. Many funds. Alright. I'm gonna do some food times. Yeah, Medal of Honor. I'm going to be back in a few minutes. Enjoy yourselves. BRB. That was me, and I've returned. Hello! I'm back. I have food, and it's gonna be delicious. And I'm going to buy a Primal Gladiator's Spell Blade. Ta-da!
May your blades
It's the next
be
one.
long.
Primal Gladiator's Shanker. So I need another 4 marks to be able to get that one. This is exciting. Crossing them things off the list. Getting there. Slowly but surely we are getting there. Like lasagna. Oh my god, really? Same time. Oh. I've never seen it actually decline. That's amazing. That's amazing. Okay. Foxy, Martin, and Norman, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Ba-ba. Wait. Ah, no, Jas didn't accept. Shit. Right, okay. I didn't read properly. Good, that's why. That's why I've never seen it before. It's because I forgot to remove Jas from thing and he's making bubble tea. Ah. I'm a numpty.
I like lasagna. It is very tasty.
Yay for winning! Okay. Queue up. What do we get? I've got 4 marks. Not quite enough to buy another weapon yet. There's a go. Getting close. Yay!
Drink-ish.
Oh, do you want me to take? There's a... Oh, it's one.
At the bottom.
Thank you. Yes. Delicious. In we go. Thai milk tea is delicious. The balls are so chewy and perfect. Delicious. So good. harm happen? Oh my goodness. No one else altered the... That's really funny. My god, the stealth stun... the stealth kicks are killing me. Ouch. Jesus. Welcome back.
Sorry, trying to get an add-on working.
No, that's okay. No, totally okay. What add-on is it?
Simcraft.
Oh, what's not working with it?
All of it. I can't find it in the add-on manager at all, so I had to go to GitHub to get it. And then it seems to have installed wrong.
Well, it is simulation craft, like the full word, yeah? They can't call it Simcraft because of the Sim series of games. They'd get sued. So you do have simulation craft installed, yeah? Not Simcraft?
Yes.
Okay. I'm guessing you've restarted your game. You shouldn't have to,
Maybe
but...
again, just try. Just to make sure.
Yeah, good idea. I know, you know, you start with the silliest troubleshooting steps. It's definitely not an assumption that you don't know how to do it, just as a... Let's start from the beginning and triple check, yeah? Oh, I just won. Hey, Daz. How you going? Welcome back.
Still not work. Cool.
Okay. So, which add-on manager are you using?
Wow up.
Is it WoW Up with CurseForge or without?
With CurseForge.
So at the top it's got wowup.io space CF, yeah?
Oh no, mine doesn't have that.
Then you might have both of them installed and you've launched the wrong one with startup kind of thing. Check in your options. If you go into add-ons in options and it doesn't have curse, then you've launched the wrong one. Which, no, I was doing that for like a good couple of weeks. It's just because, like the automatic with startup thing. So you're gonna uninstall the one you don't want. And then make sure the correct one is starting up with your system. I mean, you know, how many people go around installing 2 programs that literally have the same name? It gets a bit confusing, hey? I'm just gonna pop myself in the queue because I reckon this will be quick enough that when we've fixed your, what's it? You'll be ready to go. So have you launched the CurseForge one now?
Yeah, I was just making sure the other one was uninstalled first.
Perfect, good idea. So in your My Add-ons, excuse me, do you have Simulation Craft all one word?
Still installing.
It is installing. Okay, that's good. I've got V10.0.2-04.
Okay. Seems to have worked that. Let's see if it figures out stuff.
Is it functioning in game?
I don't know. Still working on it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
It worked.
Yep.
Yay! I'm so glad I could help. That's awesome. Yeah, that thing with WoW Up is a little bit funky, hey?
A little bit.
Hello, Sydney. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. There's no tanks, no healers. Yeah. This group has no tanks and no healers. It doesn't always. There's no set structure for this one. It just kind of takes whoever it can get kind of thing. But we are against bots. So, Oh, excuse me. Awesome. I know, right? This is gonna be great. Oh, and New Year's Eve tomorrow. Indeed, indeed. Hope you have some fantastic plans. Fantastic. Sounds like a wonderful time. Are you using PvP gear or just PvE? PvE. I don't have any PvP gear. I don't PvP. like ever. This is against bots, so it's not really... I mean, it's PvE in return for PvP rewards, which is why I like it, because I get my Marks of Honor and I can buy my old transmogs, but no, I don't have any PvP gear. Because I don't do the content. to go, absolutely. Look, you don't get much honor, you get next to no conquest for this. Like, you get like 8 conquest per win kind of thing. It's not much at all. But it's a lot of fun. And you get a ton of marks of honor. Hey, Ophel, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Ouch. Fun times. I don't think I've died so much in a comp stomp for a while. Sweet! Did I just get an achievement? Or no, it was a different mage. Never mind. Oh, I have 2 boxes. When did I get that? Whoops. Oh my god! This gets removed in patch 10.1. Why? I got the dual crafting recipe.
Probably because new PvP season.
So the recipes will just be unobtainable. That's a bit silly. Alright, so I have 10. Did you want to come cop stomp?
No, I'm good. I got a bunch of work quests to catch up on.
That's okay. Not a worry at all. I thought I would offer, just in case. Okay, what is this? Primal Gladiator's Shanker. Delightful. There it is. There's the Shanker. And then Primal Gladiator's Quick Blade. And that is my marks of honor spent.
Go with honor.
How many more marks of honor do you need? Guess I don't want to know.
Like 10. I don't actually know. I was going to like make a spreadsheet to figure out how many I needed. But then I thought, you know, my time would probably be better spent just going and getting the marks. But I'm probably somewhere up at the... Like, I've got... On my mage, I have 1,386 appearances out of 1,804. So I'm just over 400 more appearances on Fear. Then there's all the other classes, so that's fun. I don't think I'm ever gonna run out of stuff to buy. Hey Anam, I can't tell if you can hear me or not. Because of the audio off badge. But I guess I'll find out in a second. I found a really good spreadsheet on ATT Discord, character one that helps you cover everything you'd want to ever collect. See, I don't tend to... I like my spreadsheets being a little more narrow. Like a spreadsheet that covers this particular thing, and then a spreadsheet that covers this particular thing. I did try using Kuhn's spreadsheet a while back, but that was an utter nightmare. Not just that, but whenever he released an updated version, there wasn't an easy way for you to copy and paste your data into it. You had to like start from scratch rebuilding everything, which was another just pain in the absolute arse. Because you had to like make a copy and then put all your data in, but then if there's an update, you got to make a new copy and put all your... So it just kind of like, oof. Which kind of sucked. But so yeah, I've kind of steered away from that. Usually when I'm doing collectibles with the spreadsheets, I tend to kind of do like make it almost like a checklist that I can just delete rows once I've purchased something or something like that. The only exception to that is my AT Dart. All the dungeons and raid things, but that's again specifically transmog for dungeons and raids. But yeah, it is amazing how many different people have come up with different ways that work for them, you know? I'm glad you found one that works for you as well. That's really good. It's usually a good thing to have to put in a little less effort to get yourself going. So that's really awesome. But thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. Trading post coming soon that might offer alternative ways to get stuff. I feel like it's going to offer ways to get new stuff. I'm not convinced that they're going to make old things available through the trading post, unless it's stuff that's been removed from the game entirely, maybe. But you know how that'll piss people off.
Brutosaur on the trading post. Here we go.
I was more thinking like the stuff you get on the black market auction house, like the old Nax gear that's not obtainable anymore, that kind of thing.
Brutosaur on the post. Let's go.
On the trading post?
Trading post, let's go.
Oh, Lord.
If it takes a year's worth of points to get, I will get that dang thing.
I know you will, and I will be thoroughly impressed. Oh, Pazuki, thank you so much for the gifted sub. That's so generous of you. Thank you. Oh, no. That's a more general one. Yeah. I mean, Kuhn's one works amazingly well for him and his community. Don't get me wrong. It's not a bad spreadsheet at all. It's a very impressive spreadsheet. It's just not... It doesn't fit my needs, I think is all. And that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. I rely quite heavily on data for Azeroth and then obviously the in-game ATT as well. And then outside of that, if I'm wanting to make checklists and stuff like that, that'll often be a spreadsheet job.
I'm quite happy with all the new stuff they're putting on, at least.
Hmm?
They're putting on a bunch of really cool new stuff there.
On the trading post?
Yeah.
Ah.
Like boot mogs for
Was it data
trading
mined?
sets and the like. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, not data mined, more it was added to the PTO.
Oh, okay. Because I know that there was a bunch of like pets and mounts and stuff that WoW had specifically said that they data mined. In which case I'm kind of like, yeah, but like just because it has TP in the name or something doesn't necessarily mean they might be playing around with a few things. Like I don't trust it until I see it. Like, but I'm sure a lot of people are like that these days. It's just too much data mining. Like, all you get is a slab of data with zero context. And as we know from dealing with the goddamn bots, context is important. Oh, we won. I'm keen to see what they do with that whole system. So I'm still in Warspear and I still need another 5. Okay. You're my very first stream I've ever watched and I'm so happy with my choice. Oh, Pazuki, that is so sweet of you to say. Thank you. Thank you for being here, I should be saying. Goodness gracious.
Gosh.
Gosh. That's it. I've fallen down a hole with Amazon snacks. I found peanut mochi. That sounds fucking delicious. And Throne has this magical thing that you can add as on your bookmark toolbar, right? And it's a JavaScript thing. So when you're on a website, all you have to do is click the button and it'll come up with the whole like add it to your wish list thing. And if it's Amazon, it'll auto-populate everything and then you just hit add and it sticks it on your wish list. It's so convenient. Oh, and I found a switch and I've put my wish list on surprise mode. So what surprise mode means, I've also added a crap ton of snacks from Amazon because like, it's my birthday in Feb. I'm just going to hoard everything and open it in February. But there's a surprise mode which I have activated, which basically means that if somebody purchases me a gift, I don't know what it is until it arrives. I can go in and manually reveal it and see what it is, but I can also not know what the present is until I get it, which I think is kind of funky.
Fia, what level can you make gems to?
7.
Like you
I don't know.
personally?
I don't know. How do I know? Like,
Open
Shouldn't
up
you
your
be able to-
professional. No,
Shh.
no, it doesn't show me your level in the
okay.
professional tab thingy.
What gem are you looking for?
Um, it'll be a Nelthorite of some kind, I think.
Nelth. I have Keen Nelthorite, which is Mastery and Haste. I have Sensei's Nelthorite, which is Mastery and Crit.
Yeah.
And that's it.
What levels can you make it to?
I don't know. All it says is that the bar's halfway between bronze and silver.
So you
But
can make a bronze one.
No. Because when you add higher quality reagents, it goes higher.
Okay.
Yeah. So I can't tell. Not until I slot in all the reagents.
Kind of annoying that you can't simulate it with specific reagents.
No, I get why. But yeah, it's listen to the background while farming. Solo shuffles, good. I'm so glad to hear that, Ad. That is
'cause I have
wonderful news,
5
and I
gem
hope that
slots
your
at least, I think.
I hope that your shuffles are going well. Well, I'm never gonna level that up without making the gems as well. That's the other thing. You gotta cut and cut and cut and cut and cut to be able to level up that recipe, which is a bit.
No, that's not how that works.
You can increase your skill in a recipe by making more of it, yes. I once bought a huge dairy milk from Amazon. Oh wow, how big was it, Daz? It must have been enormous. You'll probably be able to reliably make a 2-star with that, but I don't think 3-star is within inspiration range. Yeah, that's okay. I got to 100 enchanting today.
Oh, good job.
Made myself a torch just to get the extra points together. Next thing, I want to sink some gold in just knocking out dual crafting as well. Get it done. There are a lot more dual crafting recipes that give a skill up than there are enchanting, so hopefully it'll be a little easier. The hell? As huge as a keyboard, oh my god. The enchanted reversing tools. No. I only just got those recipes, like, yesterday? I think. Yeah, I only just got those recipes. And they didn't give a skill up, so I didn't bother yet. But yeah, probably at some point. I don't have any recipes anybody wants, so I just really didn't see much point in doing much with the provisions at this point. Would you mind either using push to talk or just because the keyboard's doing a thunky thunk again? Sorry. We should take a look on things and see if anyone's got a boom on sale. Get it out your way as well. Hello, Nab. Welcome back. Yes, indeedy. Stomping the bots. Lots and lots and lots of marks of honor. I've been buying a bucket load of new transmog pieces. Well, old transmog pieces, technically. New to me. Yeah, no, I'm quite happy with how I'm progressing. Feels good. Hope you're doing well. There are enchants progression tools. There are indeed. For things like multiplying and all that kind of thing. Oh dear. Nope, I'm in combat. That's gonna be angry. That's fine. One moment. When I'm out of combat, I'll take a squiz.
You currently have deafness, finesse, and perception.
There you go.
The other two are unlocked by speccing into a specific profession,
Yeah.
so we won't get that anytime soon.
No, not for a little while.
When you're out of combat, what level can you make that perception enchant?
I'm not gonna be out of combat for a while.
I said when.
I know, I'm just letting you know that I will probably forget by the time I am out of combat. Right. Deafness, finesse, and perception. I've got them all at copper to silver. So, yeah.
To get you maxed out in bloody enchanting.
I am maxed out in bloody enchanting. I have skill level. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm 101. Right. I always forget that I can get to 115.
What's your additional plus?
I don't know. 10.
Alright, you're missing 12. Ish.
You can't math.
Yes, I can. You get 22 from profession tools.
I'm not missing 12 then. I'm missing 12 from profession tools and 14 from actual skill. Because I'm a blood elf. And I always forget that I get... Is it 5 or 15?
It's 5. They nerfed it about a week before the patch. For a good reason. At that.
Well, yeah, fair. I'm not arguing that. I'm just double checking. Yeah, and Chinese skill increased by 5. Right, so I'm 4 away and then 12 from tools. It's 300... 300 grams. Gotcha. And I'm like, 300 gold. Hang on, what are we talking about, Shopperbot? 300 grams is about a regular block for us. Isn't it? Is it 165? We get like the family packs at the supermarket. Has anyone ever bought one of the 4.5 kilo Toblerones? Cost you 60 pounds. I mean, you're getting 60 pounds worth of chocolate. That's a big ass Toblerone. No, I've never bought that much chocolate in one go. If you're making any kind of difficult recipe, inspiration and chance are by far the best. Too much for the enchanting myself. Stun locks suck. Yeah, fair. Makes sense. But yeah, you should definitely have a browse through the, like, your unlearned enchants. Because it's all there. Like, all you need to do is scroll down to the bottom and then all the grey ones are the ones you don't have currently. That doesn't take an add-on or anything, that's base UI now. As of Dragonflight. So do they not realise that the vast majority of them are at blacksmith? I guess I don't care because we're so close. Bunch would recommend getting a few enchanting points. You can improve disenchanting via one of the trees. You can! That's what I did first off the bat. Spent all my points in that already.
Yeah, freshly looking Blood DK decided to throw down with me in the PvP World Quest area.
Oh yeah.
That did not go particularly well for him, considering my 100% leech and 600k HP at the moment.
Did you just stand there and let them hit you a bit?
No, I let Melvin whack him.
Oh, that would have felt so bad. Oh,
Now
that
he's trying to
poor
throw down with
person.
a random hunter. Oh, come on, man. Leave people alone.
Oh,
We are on
dear.
a PvE shard.
Yeah, but their argument would be don't do PvP world quests then. And they're right. They're right. If you walk into that arena, you have to expect to engage in PvP. Right, Primal Gladiators
At least
battle
it's making it
stuff.
really easy for us to get our tasky thingy going.
Battle stuff. Bonk.
Fight well, friend.
Profession points are endless, yes. You just have to get really, really lucky to keep them going.
Leveling enchanting is expensive. Yeah. Yes and no. If you get to a high enough gear level, like if you do a couple of dungeons and stuff that you're getting epic stuff from the world quests and things, it's only really the last kind of 10-ish points that are really expensive, because those are the ones where you need the resonant crystals. But even then, you can just get them yourself. Takes longer, obviously, but yeah, especially with like chromatic dust and vibrant shards, the prices have dropped through the floor. It's just the crystals that are expensive now. So the rest of it is cheap to level, but then it's the last little bit that really stings. And the resonant crystal prices have been fluctuating like a bitch. A couple days ago they were up at 4k, and then today they were like 2.5. Like, it's like, what? Stabilize! It's been a month! Like, stop this nonsense. Are the profession points endless? Yep. However, certain sources, like for example, your first craft bonus for each, crafting your first thing, obviously there's only so many recipes you can craft, so only so many points you can get from there. You've got your weekly quests to get them and all that kind of stuff. They can drop rarely in the open world, but the drop rate's super low. So they are endless. You can eventually get every single point in every single tree, but it's going to take you probably longer than the expansion will last. That's the whole point. It's supposed to be like an important choice. But yeah, it'll take a while. Yeah, as many first crafts as you can for the points, for sure, for sure. Apparently dragon shards aren't hard cap, but their drop rate is tiny. Yeah, there's also just items that you can crush and get knowledge out of. And they drop Again, very small drop chance, but they're still there. Weeklies for 3, there's 9 via treasures, farmable dragon shards and knowledge, yeah. Dragon shard drop rate seems higher in Mythic Plus keys, for example. Higher in high Mythic Plus keys, there were 2 in a 15 I did earlier. Side note, fuck 15 Azure Vaults, noted. Oh yeah, everything is tanked. Well no, that's the thing. The resonant crystals haven't. They're still fluctuating madly. They're going up, and then they go down, and then they go up, and then they go down. They're actually still, after a month, like flying around like that. It's unbelievable. Shards are so expensive in EU. Don't know about don't know about NA.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah, I wouldn't call 50 gold expensive for us, so there's that. And then the chromatic dust is, I think, in the silver now. Oh no, 2 gold. Still not bad. But then you're, yeah, 2.7 now. They were 2.4 earlier today, and they were 4K a couple days back. Hello, Bit. Welcome on in. Oh shit, right, battle. Oh, different kind of battle has begun. We'll do that afterwards. Considering Stream Raiders is very much a background thing for us, it's, no biggie. That much doesn't do a few hundred now. Nah, 50. 50! They've been that for ages. That's... Sheep, yeah, who dropped from yesterday. Oh yeah, but like the resonant crystals are actually spiking and dropping, which is really odd. You don't usually see that.
Like on or after raid night?
No. No. I saw them on a Tuesday, up high. But I mean, raid nights are going to be different for it because it's region wide now. So all those different time zones, there is no reliable kind of, you know what I mean?
Hmm.
In EU, it might be a little more static because you've got only so many time zones across the EU because it's, you know, geographically not huge. But if you think of, you know, all across the US, all across Canada, and then all across Australia and New Zealand as well. Like, there's just so many time zones there. It'd be difficult to peg down what raid time would be. Why would you pull me into the middle of that crap?
Wasn't me.
God damn. No, I know it wasn't you. Like, fuck, man. I was up around the other side because that's where they head towards for the flag. Don't pull me into the middle of the goddamn pack. I was probably back to around reset and dip around Thursday, Sunday. That could be too much for gold making. We'll be getting, well, you and I missing China for Tuesday, Wednesday. Fair enough. That's fair. There's smaller to be 1/10 the larger item, but no, yep. People are, look at, that's, yep. Oh, rousing, yeah, the rousing and awakened. Because rousing is like you are rousing from your sleep, right? So they're like, and then all of a sudden they're awakened, so that's why it's the bigger, yep.
$12-hour difference now.
Must be huge. Yeah, they go 12 hours.
But then again, there's like 3 guilds that raid via East, West Coast at the time.
Wait, 12 hours between Western Australia and Eastern US. Yeah, yeah. But Eastern Australia is ahead because it goes that way around the globe. So it's you'd be talking about Eastern Australia and Western US in terms of the largest time difference. because that's the way that the time goes around the planet. And then New Zealand is even further ahead. Because New Zealand's, what, 3 hours ahead of us at the moment, or are they DSTing as well?
They're DSTing, they're 3 hours ahead of us.
Right, okay. I understand that now, but that's the same. It doesn't matter if you're thinking about date. The time difference, if you're talking about when, you know, New Zealand hits raid time, you know, let's say raid time is 8 p.m. When New Zealand hits 8 p.m., it's then, you know, however many hours to the Western US when they hit 8 p.m. for their raid time to begin. I don't think date's got anything to do with that. There you go. New Zealand is 21 hours ahead of LA. And LA's on the western coast, right? I'm bad at geography. Yes, ma'am. Fantastic. So, let us assume that a raid night for, you know, some people is 3 hours, you know, 8 a.m. to 11 p.m. So the time, so when the final person is finishing their raid at 11 p.m., New Zealand is starting their raid the next day at 8 p.m. Same time. So there is no, like, there is no not raid time in the NA region. It's constant. Cool, huh? Time of day, 20 hours ahead equals 3 hours behind. But it doesn't. It's 3 hours behind, but it's still the next day. Like, it's... It's still, unfortunately, the date does matter. Because if it's a Tuesday, a lot of people aren't going to be raiding in New Zealand and Australia because of, like, shutdown, like, server shutdowns and stuff like that. And, like, some people don't raid on Saturday. Like, a lot of guilds don't raid on a Saturday night because that's kind of, like, the time that they, you know, go and do their real-world shit and stuff like that. The day does actually matter in most raid schedules. I've never seen a raiding guild in my time zone, for example, that raids outside of Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday, Monday. That's it. Like, they don't raid Tuesdays or Fridays or Saturdays. So if you're wrapping up on a Monday, but then you're heading into the Tuesday raid day, for us, that's not a raid day. So it's like, do you know what I mean? It does matter. Yeah, day of the week does matter for most, if you're considering raiding, it absolutely matters because very few guilds raid 7 days a week. Time is so whimsy. Time is confusing as hell. I'm really bad at doing time zone conversions, which is why I'm so thankful that Twitch has the schedule function, and it just automatically converts it to your time zone. I haven't uploaded my schedule for January yet, but it is coming. It'll be there before Jan 1, but I will be streaming on Sunday. There will be a stream on Sunday. Summertime in Melbourne is midnight to 3 a.m. for me. Oh, as in, like, daylight savings time? Okay. Because it's, like, 6 months, so summer's, like, 3... Yeah, so... All good, we're fine, everything's fine. Getting on my team at ATC, fantastic. I guess some people guess server maintenance is not great. I swear to God, I mean, server maintenance for us now is at, like, 1 a.m. on, like, Wednesday morning. So it's Tuesday night, but it's Wednesday morning, right? But I, like... Back in Burning Crusade and stuff when I played, we didn't have raid night on a Tuesday because server shutdown was at like 10 or something, 10 p.m. on a Tuesday. I swear it was like that, but it might have, like, I wonder if it's one of those things where you remember things wrong. You know, like, you're absolutely convinced, like that, you know, people are talking about how maybe it's an alternate reality and that's how, like, timelines have crossed and all that kind of bullshit, yeah. It may have just been that it was at 12, like it was a midnight shutdown, but our raids ran from 8 p.m. to midnight, so we didn't want to have a shutdown that happened, like server shutdown in 2 minutes when we're in the middle of a fucking attempt. Especially if it's a prog boss, because like if you're raiding right up to server shutdown, weekly reset, chances are it's prog, right? So yeah, we didn't raid on Tuesdays. It was always Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday, Monday. Yeah. Funny, isn't it? Saturday and Sunday nights, dislike them all a little bit on the Monday mornings. Yeah. 2 a.m. here in Sydney Wednesday morning. It was much earlier back then. Yeah, it was? Okay, so it's not just me who remembers that. Good. Because every time I've been like, yeah, shutdown is like really early. And they're like, no, shutdown's at 1 a.m. And I'm like, it has not always been at 1 a.m. I promise you that. But yeah, it's, yeah. Mandela effect. That's the one, Mike. Thank you. I knew there was a word for it. I couldn't remember, so I did not even bother to try. Oh, ow. Oh. You ever do like a sneeze and then the blood pressure differential makes your head kind of throb just the once afterwards? Oh. Oh. It's like the base of my skull just kind of got blocked for half a second. You know that feeling? Oh god, it sucks. Good. Okay. Threatening note. Meet me in front of Orgrimmar. No. I have 2 marks of honor, but I need... Oh, no, I need 1 for this one. Oh, it's Kunlai. Shit. Okay. I like shut down at 2 a.m. I start work at 2 a.m. It's never in my schedule. Nice. Yeah, I mean, 1 a.m. is when I'm hopefully usually already asleep. So that doesn't bother me. See, thank you, Pasuki. Much appreciated. As many sounds at once it was, wasn't it? I am a woman of many noises. Pretty sure that's just people brains being not as reliable a source as they think. Oh, for sure, but like, you know, when it's not just... I think the Mandela effect is specifically for when it's like a group remembering of it being different. Like, it's a well-documented thing that lots of people independently think this thing happened. They don't know each other, they don't, like, all that kind of stuff, but they all believe that this thing happened, but it's wrong. And that's why it's kind of weird and funky. I mean, it's absolutely got a thing to do with, like, the reliability of brain storage and stuff like that, but it is weird that it happens to the same things for a bunch of people who are not otherwise related, you know? Like, that's kind of funky. That's kind of funky. Okay, everyone remembers Legion fondly, but forgets 7.0! Do you remember, pretty much every big streamer on day 1 getting their legendaries dropping, their first legendaries within an hour or 2 of the servers going live? Every single one of them. And everyone else was complaining about how rare they were. And then you had all these big name streamers and they were just dropping like candy from a piñata. Everyone bitched about it, like, oh, they tweaked the drop rates.
I quite like the Thundering FX.
Yeah?
It's quite easy to deal with.
Oh,
Rather
good.
enjoy it, too.
Good, I'm glad.
Not gonna say the same about this 10 Temple of Jade Serpent, though.
Sure.
It's the first boss, and we've so far had one person die twice to the same mechanic.
Oof, rough.
You know that big water beam that he fires off?
Yep.
And it spins around? Yeah.
Oh.
It just kind of let it hit them.
Oh.
So, we just killed the first boss and we're already up to 8 deaths.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry. Ah, dear, love Legion. I very much enjoyed Legion too.
Like crazy, man.
Very much enjoyed it. Hello, Keggy, welcome back! Is every single big streamer as amazing as you, though? I don't think so. Look, maybe. I don't know. Depends on your definition of amazing. I hope you're doing so wonderfully, Keg, and I hope you had a brilliant, like, holiday week thing. This is a 500-gram tub of raspberry jelly crystals. Sure. Yeah, I'm still falling down the Amazon snack hole. Which sounds really, really horrible now that I've said it aloud. Hello, indeed. Just you. Aw, that's so sweet of you to say, Keki. Thank you. I appreciate you. I hope you are just doing so goddamn well. Legion, once it was fixed, was great. I don't remember what was broken. Tell me. What did they break? Because I just, like, my first memory of Legion is the leveling experience, which I thought was phenomenal. I really, really enjoyed that.
Legendaries were the most broken part of Legion.
Oh, just not having the BLP.
Not even that. The incredible bad luck of not getting your best legendary until the last week of the final patch.
Oh, yeah. Stuck that out and saw it and thought, yeah, why not? Yeah, look, I agree, Keg. Why not Keg? You're not Keg, you're Dupe. I read your message that said Keg, and that's what my mouth said. Good.
Otherwise, Legion was great.
I agree, Dupe. Just roll with it. Just roll with it. I've been great. Oh, so good to hear. New Year's resolution is to quit smoking and ease up on alcohol. Brilliant. There are a couple of really good apps. Like quit app type things. One of them is by Quit Australia, I believe. But I have had friends, multiple, in the past use them to kind of keep track of, even keep tracking of when they slip off the wagon and watching as it becomes less and less frequent. Because that's the thing. That's the thing. You are human. You absolutely will make mistakes or you know, not commit 100% to your commitment, and that's okay. That's okay. As long as you get back on, you know? As long as you kind of pick yourself up and go, yep, I did the thing I didn't want to do, time to stop doing it again, you know? That's all it takes. But I think seeing the ones in particular that show you how many hours, minutes, seconds since you last did whatever it is you're trying to quit, but also the ones that show you how much money you've saved. The ones where you plug in how much you smoke and how much your pack of cigarette, like your chosen brand, costs. And then it calculates for you, you would have had this many packs and spent this much money, and then you can see how much you're saving. I think they are real. I mean, especially if you're the kind of person who has some things that are larger purchases that that you love to grab. It can really help kind of just blow your mind as to like what exactly that was doing. Not just to your body and stuff, but also to your hip pocket. But yeah, I wish you all the best. I think that's a fantastic decision to make, and I wish you all of the strength and determination and everything that you might need to get there. Go you. Is your username usually red? Yeah, Keggy's is purple for mine. It might have been red in the past, I wonder? I don't know. I don't remember. I believe Legion was amazing. It took me 4 months to get a legendary. Oh, Jesus. I'm so sorry to hear that. My first legendary dropped in... Dude, thank you so much for gifting Kegi a sub. Excuse me. So generous of you. Thank you so much. My first legendary in Legion dropped in the raid, in the first raid. It was the dragons. It was the dragons. You know, the ones where they like change over, and it was in the green area in Emerald Nightmare. That was my first one, and I blue screened at the end of the fight. As we killed it, I blue screened. Stream cut off, everything dead. And then the person who I was living with at the time turned to me and said, "You got a legendary." I was like, "Excuse me, what?" "Yeah, you got a legendary." "Oh, fucking great." Yeah,
It's
that
okay.
was... Didn't even get to clip it.
The first legendary I got was for the wrong spec. The second and third legendaries I got were generic DK legendary number 3 and generic DK legendary number 2.
Couple here, I thought it was usually red, changed it from orange. Ah, turned orange around a long time ago, but I just changed it back. Ah, brilliant. Was the cravings kicking after 2 days? I can imagine. Don't worry about, like, if you want to get patches or gum or anything like that, Sydney. Like, I know you're, like, with the patches and the gum and stuff like that, you are still putting that nicotine in your body, right? But you're not destroying your lungs in the process. There's other crap in the patches and gum, of course there is. But they aren't going to destroy your lungs quite as much because you're not inhaling literally on fire shit. Like, that I know that that's not the only thing that with the cravings though. A lot of people, a lot of my friends who have quit have said that, you know, it's not necessarily the nicotine that they're craving, it's the heat, it's the burn at the back of the throat. They also get really phlegmy and they find their breathing is a little bit, it gets worse for a bit because all the phlegm and stuff kind of, but that's what your body does when it's healing as well. Like when you have like a cut or whatever, you get all the plasma oozes and it dries and forms a scab and then it heals underneath, right? So the phlegm is protecting it while it heals itself, sort of stuff. I know it's gross, but maybe it's a good thing to think about. Like to kind of put it in, like, this is why my body feels like this. I should let it keep doing this rather than fuck it over with a cigarette. Sort of, I don't know. I'm trying to help and I've never been a smoker, so I'm probably not helping. But I do absolutely wish you all of the best. You're very welcome. Very, very welcome. Drop something. Aw, question, does anyone know if enchanting skill affects the amount of mats you get from disenchanting? Is it just a spec? I think it's just the spec, Nab. I'm at 101 enchanting because I've got the +5 because of Blood Elf. And I don't seem to get much extra. I don't know though, I haven't really got anything else to compare it to. I haven't seen other people's disenchant list, you know. Martin, Mike, and hello. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Never mind legendaries. All I remember is the tower. Some might call them legendaries. The legendaries and LFR and a Blingchon. Oh no. Guaranteeing helps the craving someone. Oh, that's good. That's really good. This is a very inefficient way of injecting into your stream. It is, but it's almost like I kind of equate it to, like, sometimes I really like drinking Coke. Because you know when you drink a Coke and the bubbles kind of burn down your throat? That is a really nice feeling sometimes. And that's what you need. It's not necessarily the sugar or the caffeine, or it's just you wanted that burn down your throat kind of thing. And I imagine it's kind of similar in a way. It's better. Yeah, coughing up more. That's it. You bring up the crap. Yeah, absolutely, Sydney. And it's a rough go. It's a rough go. But there is a light at the end of the tunnel. It does get better, as you know. As you know. I have to order for watercloth bolts, please. Thanks. Oh, yes. For that feeling too. I drink too much energy drinks purely for the caffeine. Yeah, I can't do energy drinks anymore. They just... Oh, boy. Nah. Oh, no. Just make my chest feel funny. But that's okay. It is what it is. Smokers tend not to have very good sense of smell and or taste, so that's something else to look forward to. Amazing! I didn't know that, Bazuki. Oh, that's cool. If you drink energy drinks, do you get anxiety? So I have had panic attacks in the past, but having energy drinks doesn't trigger a panic attack. It doesn't make me feel anxious. It just makes my body feel wired in a way that's uncomfortable. I don't like, for me, anxiety has a physiological response, but there's also a mental thing that goes with it. So when I drink an energy drink, I can feel my heartbeat. Like I can feel it, and it feels like my chest is shallower, like my heart is pushed up against my rib cage, because it kind of radiates out across my rib cage. I get the shakes. Sometimes I get a little bit nauseous, but not. Usually it just gets rid of my appetite, like I'm not hungry, as opposed to actually feeling sick. And I often, especially once my heart calms down, I feel like I am exhausted, like I need sleep, but my body doesn't. My body is like, let's go, do all the stuff, let's run a marathon, and my brain is just like, why? I'm not sure if that quite makes sense. It's really hard to describe, but I feel I'm so drained and I'm so tired, but my physical body isn't at all. It's ready to fucking go, and I'm not. So yeah, it's not an anxiety response for me, but I have heard that other people can experience similar things to anxiety when they have energy drinks, which is not great. I mean, it goes like with everything. Hey, listen to your body. If you eat something or you drink something or you take something, no judgment here. Whatever you're doing, if you do something and you notice that your body responds in a way that does not feel good, don't do it. Don't do it again. Like, that's okay. I mean, and if you want to try, just to make sure, like, sure, whatever. Again, no judgment here, but like, listen to your body. It is so worth listening to your body and just just rolling with what it says. If it goes, oh, I don't like that, maybe think about not giving it to it again. That only your body is going to be able to tell you. Talking to my psych at one point, I said, I wish my body could just talk to me. I wish my body could just say, hey, we need this. Give us this. This is what we need. And I said, I wish my body could just do that. Like I could have a button and it'd print out a thing that says sleep or a thing that says iron, or do you know what I mean? Like, that would be great. And my psych has gone, yeah, but she does talk to you, just not in English. And I was like, oh, fuck. Our bodies can't speak our spoken languages. That's not, but they do talk to us. Our bodies, like when you have a craving, that's your body saying, I need what is in this. I used to have cravings for bananas nearly constantly. Potassium. Bananas are a massively huge source of potassium, and so once I actually started taking it, but with my doctor's recommendation, I didn't just go and get expensive piss, but if I talk about multivitamins, all you get out of them is expensive wee. But I spoke to my doctor and got my bloods done, and turns out my potassium was really low. So I took a potassium supplement for about a month, balanced it back out, and then I've been able to just maintain it with a regular diet, and I'm golden. No cravings for bananas anymore. Every so often I get a wicked craving for a cheeseburger, and I sit down and I go, okay, am I craving the meat, the iron, the protein? Am I craving the fat? Am I craving the dairy, like that's probably just gonna be protein again as well. Am I craving the carbs, like the energy? Fat is energy as well. Like what is it? What part of this am I craving? And so I start cycling through, okay, do I want like baked goods? Do I want a Danish? Do I want like for the bread, right? And then I start going, does an avocado sound good? Does like rolling through the fats and then the proteins? I'm like, do I want bacon? And I go, oh my God, bacon would be amazing. I'm like, right, I need protein. Let's get some protein. Like it's, our bodies talk to us, just not in our spoken languages. And it's hard to decode sometimes. Smoking kills the taste and smell. Sadly, it doesn't affect me like that. I won't sleep well if I have energy drinks. Just very restless. Yeah. Yep. It's caffeine kicking in from the drink. It's kind of scary. I didn't know that could happen to people. Anxiety is horrible. Agreed. Anxiety sucks. That's why I quit energy drinks. Caused me to have anxiety more often. Yeah, it can definitely exacerbate it if you already have it as well, yeah. Is bubble tea good? Like, if you compare it to anything, what would it be? Never had it. Manna from the heavens. I love bubble tea. Bubble tea is like a fancy milkshake without the ice cream. Like, it's not a like, I mean, they're still quite sweet, but you can have them like not sweet as well. And it's got chewies in the bottom. Those little black bits down here, those are pearls. Trying to get a pearl. Pearls are made of tapioca. They're chewy. Often sweet as well. They take on the flavor of what they're kind of in quite a bit. Also, people tend to cook them in brown sugar. So they get quite sweet. But they're kind of chewy. There's also like coconut jelly, which is less like sticky chewy and more like you can bite through it and sort of munch it and then it's done kind of. If it's really coconut jelly's texture is kind of difficult to explain. It has bite to it and you can chew on it, but it kind of crushes it and then it doesn't spring back. Whereas tapioca tapioca pearls have a similar texture to like gummy bears. Not a similar taste, but a similar texture. That one there is a Thai milk tea, which is quite sweet, even without the sugar, like the sugar syrup in it as well. Fructose, it is quite sweet, but you can have them much less sweet. You can also have like fruit teas that are clear and not milky. So it's usually I have them with green tea and then like a fruit flavored syrup. I would definitely recommend trying one if you have any places near you, or if you travel and you be like, oh, it's a bubble tea joint, might as well grab one. The prices vary in Australian dollars. They're usually anywhere from about 5 or 6 up to like 8 or 9, depending on the size and how fancy the drink is, how many different toppings and stuff that it has. Toppings are the bits at the bottom. I know it's silly, but like the pearls are a topping. Milk teas I would recommend trying are the Thai milk tea, Thai, like the nationality. Also like original milk tea, just regular milk tea with pearls, or without pearls if you've got a texture issue. And then for fruit teas, I like passion fruit and lychee. They're kind of two of my favorites. Lychee's quite sweet, passion fruit's a bit tangy. If you like just tropical things in general, mango is a good place to start. And with plain coconut jelly is a really good place to start too. It's like coconut flavored jelly, but it's made of coconut as well. But you can also get like coconut jelly that has been soaked in a syrup to make it take on that flavor. Yes. I like it a lot. I'm an affiliate of the Bubble Tea Club, which is based here in Australia. They ship to Australia, New Zealand, the US, and Canada. I think they started shipping to the UK or something. I can't remember. But maybe they started shipping to the UK. Maybe. But yeah, it's they're good shit. Good stuff. His body speaking in assembly code. That's it, dude. That's bloody it. And I don't understand it. Don't understand it. Always listen to your body, so important. It is important, but it's also a skill. Not everyone has learned how to listen to their body, and they don't understand when it's being told, when it's trying to tell them something. So, like, mindfulness meditations are a really good way to learn how to listen, especially things like body scans. A body scan meditation is one where it'll take you, like, focus on your scalp, focus on your eyes, focus on your mouth, focus on, like, you center your focus on different parts of your body as you go top to toe or toe to top. And that way, when you're focusing in on a particular body part, you can feel, like, what is it feeling? Is it tight? Is it loose? Is it hot? Is it cold? Does it hurt? Is it numb? Like, that kind of, just listening and honing in on a specific part, and then as you kind of learn different feelings, you can start getting more information out of it. But it's definitely a skill, and it's not something to be ashamed of if you can't, like, do it right there and then. I've been really listening to my body a whole lot more since I got my arthritis diagnosis. Because I started taking a crap load of pills medications and stuff, and they had, lists of side effects that were miles long. So I thought I should probably check in with myself to make sure I'm not having any of these side effects. And so I started, I'd experience something and go, wait, what is that? That hurts. Is that one of my, no, that's not one of the things on the list of side effects. What could I have done to that part of my body to have hurt it? And then, I realized, oh, I'm sitting weird. And so, you know what I mean? Like it takes time to learn, but it's worth learning. Yeah, though I'm some, because my vitamin D and calcium super low. He's certainly taking vitamins now too. That's okay. Look, vitamins exist because people need them. There are some vitamins that exist that probably don't need to. But there are others that absolutely do. I'm sorry to hear that, Kiki. I hope that balances out soon. And yes, bacon. I love listening to my body. Yes. Fancy milkshake without the crunchy. Yeah, what's your plans for New Year's Eve? Eating food at home. It'll be really nice. It's just gonna be quiet and lovely. People in the street will probably start yelling when the countdown happens, so we'll know it'll be great. Yeah, no, it's just gonna be really chill. I'm looking forward to it. On the toppings. Indeed. Was hooked on beefsteak. Turned out I was anemic. Lack of iron. Yup. Do you have a blender or machine to make bubble tea with? No. I mean, I do have a blender, but I don't use any. The only machine we use to make bubble tea is a kettle. And also technically the oven. The stovetop. So, to make this one, this Thai milk tea with pearls, or any milk tea, right? The pearls come uncooked. You get a small saucepan of boiling water. You add the pearls, and you kind of stir them to make sure they get unstuck, and then you can kind of leave them. Once that's done, you get your brewing vessel. If you want to make bubble tea in like a plastic cup or something, that's fine. But you'll need to brew the tea in something that can withstand boiling water temperatures. Not all plastic can, so just be careful with that. You might warp things. But this is glass. So we pop the tea bag in, fill the boiling water out of the kettle, wait for the tea to brew, and then take the tea bag out. And then we mix in, there's a flavoring powder, or like creamer, just plain creamer if we're just doing an original black tea. And then we add some fructose, which is the sweetener. It's liquid fructose, which is a type like glucose or sucrose. It's fructose. Add that in, and then stir it all up. And then pop the pearls in, and then stuff the rest of it full of ice. Cool it down. There are some bubble teas that are actually delicious hot if it's like a cold day. But most of the time I want it cold. And then for the fruit teas, same thing. You brew your tea bag, just no pearls on the stove. Brew your tea bag, take your tea bag out, you add the fruit syrup, no powder, syrup, and then you add your fructose syrup, and then you add a couple scoops of whatever topping, like coconut jelly or popping pearls, whatever you want to do, and then a bucket load of ice, and then on the top goes. So other than that, there's no machine. There are some people who use like a little, the milk frothers, the little, like the handheld with the little curly bit on the top that go designed to like froth your milk for a cappuccino or whatever. Some people use that to like blend up, to like get all the powder and syrup and stuff blended right. They're like all mixed really quickly, really nicely. But a teaspoon briskly does the same job for me. Some of the powders do have a tendency to clump a little bit, so I guess one of those electric whiskey things would do a pretty good job at breaking those clumps up. But we don't have that issue often enough to justify spending the money on it. I love Topica pearls, but I get the aloe vera jelly. Aloe vera is also delicious. I just want to ask, some streamers are asking for 300k told to play with them for an hour. Are you... Oh, gold. Are you doing anything like that? No. No. Sugar content's a bit painful though. It absolutely can be. But you can do things like taking out the not using the fructose. Instead of putting fruit syrups in, you can add fruit juice instead, because it's not as concentrated. It's not done with like tons and tons of sugar. And that way you could also look at like even no sugar soda stream syrups and stuff like that could be possible, depending on why you're avoiding the sugar, of course. But there are quite a few options out there for what you can do. And they all taste just as, like, as long as it tastes good to you, that's all that matters. Who cares if it's a Frankenstein's monster of a bubble tea? Who cares? As long as you enjoy it. Especially if you can go with, like, no sugar in the drink, so that any sugar you are having is in the jelly, like in the toppings. Perfect, right? Fingers crossed, my bones hurt. I hope it's not because of lack of calcium. Jesus, that's not good at all. Far out. For Americans, a kettle is something people use in place of a microwave to boil water. I have been told that electric kettles are a thing. And that it's just in movies that none of them have kettles. And I'm like, okay, sure. Good, I'm glad. I couldn't live without my kettle. Like, it's just such, it's used every day. Even if I'm not making bubble tea, I use it every day. People boil water in they do, Keggy. Like, what the hell? Recording game. Oh, trying to learn PvP. More sugars in my toppings when I get bubble tea. Amazing, amazing. I'm gonna learn PvP, get onto Stomp. Look, it's not real PvP. And that's not me gatekeeping. That's me legitimately. This is not real PvP. Literally, it's against bots. But learning PvP isn't really much of a... Just jump into some BGs. Like, jump into Battlegrounds and play. You'll pick up on the rules and stuff pretty quickly. Like, on how to actually play each of the Battlegrounds. Because each of them has different rules that you have to kind of... Like, different win conditions and stuff like that. But in terms of, like, how to counter all the other classes with your particular kit, yeah, that's rough. That's rough. As long as you're having fun, doesn't matter if it's bots or humans. Exactly. I agree. And I'm getting my marks of honor, and that is truly all that matters. Ah! Rudesvin.
Yeah, what do you want?
Goodbye. Tyrannical Gladiators Chord of Meditation? Meditation. This one! I didn't realize I could actually buy stuff. Tyrannical Gladiators Treads of Alacrity. This one. Treads of Meditation, which I need another mark for. Good. My mother used to feel embarrassed playing HOTS against bots, and I'm like, hey, if you're enjoying it, who cares? That's the whole, like, it's a video game. The whole point of a video game is to enjoy yourself. And why would they have made that a mode if they didn't want you to play like that? I don't understand why that's, like, such a thing that people are against. I don't get it. I don't get it. Just let people have fun. Why? It doesn't affect you. Let people have fun. People are, interesting. Oh yeah, problem jumping into BGs in versing people that are geared for PvP, which I don't have. Right, so PvE and PvP gear don't have much of a difference. Back, way back, expansions ago, PvP gear did funky stuff in Battlegrounds. And it had abilities and there was sets and stuff like that. And so, yeah. But they realized that prevented people from getting in. Like, if they were trying to join in the third major patch, they couldn't. They just couldn't. So I'm pretty sure it scales all of your gear. Like, I'm pretty sure that when you jump into PvP, it's supposed to, like, scale your gear. There you go, PvP item level 382. It doesn't... As long as you have gear from a source, you're fine. That's not a problem. They want people to be able to transition between the two... They don't want people to have to have a PvE set and a PvP set like they used to. They used to be like PvP something as a stat on gear. But that doesn't exist anymore. You can quite capably do PvE with PvP gear, and you can quite capably do PvP with PvE gear. That is not a thing that you need to set as a barrier for yourself. Which is good! Which is good. Ow! Am I down here by myself? No, there's a... Let's see. You're very welcome. That really hurt. Looks like they're heading to the mine. Good. All PvP gear has specific PvP eye level that can't be upgraded. You will get best PvP gear just by doing rated PvP. That includes solo shuffle if you just want to learn. What is solo shuffle? I've seen so many people talking about it. I don't know actually what it is or what it does. Ah, okay. Interesting. So if you suck, it'll just put you on a different team each time and they'll all yell at you. Yeah. No comps is a fashion thing. Is a fashion thing. I'm not sure what that question means. I'm sorry, Pazuki. Noobs and pros. Well, you can't join as a group, Sydney. So you can't like guarantee that you'll get in with a friend or something like that. So if there will be pros in there, but sometimes you'll play against them and sometimes you'll play with them because it shuffles it around every time. That's actually, I might consider doing that. Which is terrifying. Maybe not on stream. maybe not on stream. How many solo shuffles do I have to do to get the mount? Does rated game mode you'll play with other people of your ranks? Oh, right, of course. So it'll be all noobs, and then as you climb up, you'll play against people who are better. So if I keep getting...
the mount tends to be hit rating X, win 100 games.
No. No, if you have a look at the H, and you press H and then click rated, and then look at solo and stuff, there's a thing down in the bottom corner that says season reward. Win rated PvP matches during Dragonflight Season 1 while at 1000 rating or higher, but then it's got a percentage bar. So I've got to get to 1000 and then just keep playing. But I'm wondering how many extra matches it'd take.
It's somewhere between 40 and 100.
Okay, and how many do we reckon it'd take to get to 1000 if you're trash? I'm guessing that's the thing where you can't go down if you're under a K.
Can't go down if you're under a K.
Good. God. I am that bad. I genuinely am actually that bad. New to the rank you'll be matched with newbies. Correct, Sydney. That's exactly it. How good's that? So it must not be that then. Oh, that, okay. Cool. Yeah, no, I absolutely do not understand what you're talking about, Bazooki, but that's okay. That's okay. It's about 2% per win solo shuffle. Okay. Interesting. Actually, yeah. Well, the thing is, I imagine that once I've filled that bar and get the season reward, that I'll maybe get to, gosh, work towards the other vicious stuff, get myself some vicious saddles to start work. You know what I mean? Like, if I actually enjoy solo shuffle, maybe I could actually get PvP mounts. Thank you for the bless. Oh, Lord.
You break it, you buy it.
Thank you, Fizuki. Treads of Meditation. This one. Tyrannical Gladiator's Chord of Accuracy. There you are. And I'm out of marks.
You drive a hard bargain.
To the queue! No emoji for sneezing. No. It is right. Well done, Keg. No sneezing emoji.
If you are going to play solo shuffle, I'd recommend using some of the honor that you're getting for some PvP.
Why?
Because it levels up to a higher point than your gear currently does.
Yeah, but that's only because I'm not doing Mythic Plus or rating just yet.
No. What I'm saying is, when you're in a PvP instance, it will be much higher. Like,
is it going to be higher than heroic raid gear?
I don't know. But you're not doing heroic raids at the moment.
Not yet, no, but in a couple months I will be. Like, that's the thing, like...
Honor gear is 411, it's higher than heroic raid gear.
But what rank do I have to get to for it to be 411 in a PvP instance? Is the other question. Because if I'm...
It's honor gear?
It just is. Oh. Well, you were saying it ranks up in a PvP instance if you have the ranking for it, the rating for it. That was why I said, what rating does it need to be to get that high?
Yeah, it did explain that poorly.
No,
when
no,
you enter
no,
a
no,
PvP
it's...
thingy, the item level increases. It's the PvP item level that all your pieces of gear have.
Okay, I would have thought that you'd have that piece and as you rank up, it also gets better with you, you know? Like that, to me that makes sense as like a reward thing, but okay, sure.
Must have been changed. It used to do that. Weird.
I had no longer ranks up. Ah, hello Vape, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for joining us. It's all the same level, all the same eye level, sorry. Then all the same eye level for Conquest gear. Okay, interesting.
That's good.
Interesting. Ranking only affects the PvE gear. Ah, so if I'm at 1,000 rating, then it'll bump up my, but not by much, bump up my PvE gear, but my PvP gear will just be, okay, interesting. Unrated is 411, rated is 424 flat. Fuck, that's high. I guess it's gonna stay there for the whole expansion then.
No, that's the top mythic gear at the moment.
Okay. Gotcha. Oh well. Well, I've got some honor, I'm pretty sure. I did spend a bit before, but I'm back up to 8k. I hit 9k and then spent it down to just under 2, but I'm back up to nearly 10 again, so... Easy peasy. I don't want to have a whole second fucking gear set. Pain in the ass. Can't I just fail my way upwards to 1,000 and then stay there forever?
Sure,
Why are
but
you
it's
trying
gonna take like 3 times as long.
Fair.
Like,
Thinking
do
of
you
Voka
really
just
want to
tried
be
to pull
doing
me
3
off a
times
cliff.
as much PvP?
Oh, they apologized. Huh?
Do you want to be doing 3 times as much PvP?
I mean, depends on how long it lasts. If it's quick games, I could probably handle it. We'll see, we'll see. Ow! Stop it. Stop it! Bastards. Stun locking just... It feels bad.
Yes.
One person, like one character, should not be able to stun lock another single character to death. I know that DR is a thing, but it just doesn't feel, I don't know. Oh well. 0 honor. Oh no, Keggy, that's okay, it's easy to earn. Someone's a pain in the ass. I don't think did I? I don't remember. Maybe?
We did.
Hey, Barry. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. There's one thing I like in Final Fantasy PvP. That PvP Final Fantasy trash, at least gear doesn't matter. Do it naked and have the same result. Oh. Itchy nose, itchy nose. Yeah, look, I do like that there is a reward that PvP players can earn by doing PvP that isn't just cosmetic. Like, you know, fight your way to get stronger and earn better protections. It makes sense. I like that there's a reward structure there. I just really don't want to have 2 fucking sets of gear. I don't want to have I don't want to have to carry another set of gear around in my fucking bags. I just think that's a really annoying thing to do. She knows you're getting a surprise. Pazuki, my nose is like itchy 24 hours a day. Where is this damn surprise, and can it just reveal itself already? Oh my lord. Like, I mean, okay, granted, sometimes it shifts into my sinuses instead, but this area of my face is always itchy. Oh no. That would to use main drive. Yeah, fair. Yeah. Battle. Rising multi-class. I'm on my way. Wonderful. Amazing. Right here. Oh no. Speaking of surprises, I've switched my wish list into surprise mode. So that any gifts that are sent to me, I don't know what they are until they arrive. It's kind of fun. And anything that arrives from here on out, ow, is gonna be wrapped up for birthday surprises, because that's soon, which is scary. Let's be on the surprise. Yay, Barry! Amazing. That's awesome. How cool is that, Keggy? I also accidentally fell down a rabbit hole on Amazon and added a lot of snacks to... Sure. And added a whole lot of snacks to the list.
This stuff sells itself.
So there's all sorts of shit on my wish list, from like $2 or $3 right the way through to like $800 for a fucking graphics card. Yeah, fun times. Fun times. All right, what am I doing? This one. Cuffs of Accuracy. Tyrannical Gladiators, Cuffs of Accuracy. This one. Cuffs of Meditation. And now it's a weapon, so I need another 4. Good. To the queue. No, crap, there was a battle. What about that? Birthday snacks, best snacks. That's what I figured. That's what I figured. There's savory, there's sweet, there's drinks, there's mixes, there's barbecue sauces, there's all sorts of shit. All sorts of shit. You know, switch plug every message, mods of Elados, keep speaking me. Oh no! Oh no, that's weird. No. You have only allowed your message. That the other day. Yeah, Twitch does some funky stuff, eh? Funky. The living fuck. Oh, crap. Okay. Boxy, Mike, and Danny, congratulations to you on your bonus ship. Well done. Twitch do be weird. Twitch do be weird. Ah. One more battle. Yes, Kegi did have something approved, I think. One. One thing. Oh, wait. Okay. Some move mail day. Yeah. Yeah, look, it happens, so.
Ooh.
You sleepy?
Little bit.
Me too. Oh, God. Oh, no.
That wasn't my fault.
Absolutely your fault.
Was not.
On stream. I know, but like I always do anyway. My jaw's starting to lock up as well. Should be illegal. Look you. I also managed to find a 2-kilo bag of sour peach hearts. And a 1.5 kilo box of sour watermelon slices. Why are you so contagious? Ah, I used to know this and then my brain decided not to anymore. I don't know. There is a scientific reason. But I don't know. Well, okay, there's a scientific theory, I should say. Science reasons, that's it.
Yeah, I'm bouncing on out of here. I'll see you
Okay,
later.
bye. See you, bye. Trusting English is something meant to be psychopath. This one's not contagious. I don't know if that's real or not, though. I think a lot of stuff about psycho and sociopaths are like superstitions, you know? I reckon. It's made up by people who don't actually know why things happen. Yeah. Or someone who knew, like I knew someone who fucked me over and they didn't have contagious, they weren't susceptible to Yawn's contagions and so they must be a psychopath. You know, that kind of, yeah. Kick this religion. I mean, even only 100 years ago, though, there was so many things that we just thought were magic. Because we couldn't explain why they happened, you know? And then 200 years ago, even more of it. It's like, if you do a thing and something happens, and you can replicate it every single time you do action A, consequence B happens, and you cannot, for the life of you, figure out why it happens, I too would probably feel safer attributing it to something that I can't see. Like a benevolent, loving being that wants to send me to heaven or something. Do you know what I mean? Like, I can understand why that was such an attractive, you know? And I mean, even now, like, I have quite a few religious friends who are just so much happier and more content with their lives than I am. And a lot of them experience a lot less fear and uncertainty and anxiety than I do, because they have this opportunity that when they are experiencing those feelings, they can take a deep breath and say, you know what? Whatever happens, my deity will take care of me. Whichever one it happens to be. Like, this is not anything specific about a particular thing. It's just religion in general brings a lot of people peace. And I'm glad they have that. I'm really glad that they have something that helps them make it through each day easier. Because I know there were times in my life that I would have killed for that. But that's right. I'm on a different path, on a different journey. Witches, exactly, it's gotta be witches. Witches and or ghosts. Possibly both in cahoots. Cahoots is a fantastic word. Can we all just agree that cahoots is like an amazing, awesome word? Science Israel, correct. Just witchcraft, not gonna lie. How did they work? Yep. This is fine. Wait to hear about electricity. Exactly, I don't believe in religion as long as people are respectful. There's nothing wrong with it. Agreed. Agreed. Like, there are some people who meditate every day to help them deal with the world. There are some people who have gratitude journals. There are some people who make sure they spend X number of hours a month volunteering to make them feel like they're doing the right thing with their life. You know, there's so many methods of handling life out there. And I think the only wrong way is to, it's like, you know, the only incorrect way to play World of Warcraft is to tell others they're playing it wrong. Same thing with a religion. Same thing. The only wrong way is telling others they're wrong and harming them for it. Or attempting to. If it brings you happiness, peace, and joy, then why the fuck not? Amazing. And I also understand that if something really, like if you are so excited, same can be said about video games, if you're so excited and passionate about this new game that you found and you love it, you've sunk 130 hours into it in a 12-day period, and you love it to death, you are having an absolute blast. That doesn't mean it's going to be right for your other person, other friend who also loves video games. If they don't want to play it, you should respect that. Same thing goes with literally anything in life. I feel like this is like broad general statements. Cahoots is the best. Like shenanigans, yes, cahoots and shenanigans. In cahoots performing shenanigans. Lovely. Amazing. Not quite a correct sentence, but I don't care. It's good. We like it. Science of today will be the religion of tomorrow. Oh wow. What is the... Oh, autocorrect. Interesting. Interesting. And how electricity doesn't actually travel through eyes. Doesn't it travel like around them or something? My eyelash is coming off. Ooh, another Medal of Honor. So 4. What is this? Oh, I need 5. Damn it. In we go again. Kind of. Since how lightning, it's not the stream from the sky that kills you, it's the one out of the ground meeting the one from the sky. Yep. Yep. It's like when they show the video of the lightning in like super slow-mo, and you can kind of see the individual thing like ka-dunk, 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 like painting a path, and then it hits the ground and then straight back up again in a matter of one frame, one video frame. It shoots straight back up to where it came from. But it actually takes such a long time to path to the ground. It's amazing. It's so fascinating. Our world is magical and mythical and just so impressive. So impressive. You can have an almost infinitely long wire, but if the battery and light are close enough together, it'll turn on based on how close they are together, not how long the wire is. So the electricity, like if you put them here and then you have like a 1 meter long loop, it won't like travel along, it'll like jump the gap almost, sort of, kind of. That's weird. Bring that to just Stardust, riding on Stardust, 3 more Stardust. It's just unbelievable, isn't it? Steep check. This whole world is just so magnificent. Look, there was a time, there have been times in my past that I haven't wanted to be here, right? And I'm so glad that I am here. With age and time and all that kind of crap. Like, I've really sort of found a newfound appreciation of the world and how incredible this whole thing is. Like, how the fuck are we even alive? Like, how is that a thing? And we are magical miracles, each and every one of us. The fact that we managed to wake up each morning and go about our days. We don't even think about. But most of us, a lot of us, are able to just open our eyes and sit up and put our legs on the ground and stand up. And we just pour fluids in this hole in our face, and it just goes in there and does something. And like, what? You know, like how the fuck did any of that mum my mother. I love my mother. My mum is a magical, wonderful human. She any time that I have been with her on my birthday, and she has imbibed some she's drunk. Any time that she's had a drink and I'm with her on my birthday, she'll do this thing where she's like, all of you used to be in here. And I'm just like, yes, Mum, that's how babies work. That's where babies come from. You are a nurse. You should, like, you know, you've got, yep. But she's right. What the fuck? I'm a whole ass human. I'm taller than she is. How the hell did I fit in there? And then how did I go from being able to fit in there to being this goddamn big? Like, what the fuck? Like, how does that, you know? Yeah, it's pretty intense. And I know all of this sounds utterly batshit to anyone who's just joined us. But like, when you really think about this stuff, it ain't called the miracle of life for nothing. How does all of this, we know a lot of the how. We don't know most of the how, but we know a lot of the how in terms of like bodily function stuff. This is where medicine comes from and all that kind of stuff. But like, why? We know a lot of the how, but we don't know any of the why. And that's just fascinating. Yeah, it's also deep. It's all deep. It's explaining similar to marbles in our hose pipe. You put one electron in the other, and another pops immediately the other. Right, so it doesn't move through. It does the, like, it, you squeeze one in and they don't all fit, so one pops out the other end kind of thing. Interesting. Right, Keg? That's it. That's it. I'm very, very glad that that we're both here. And Mustache is still with this game. Hope told you were smaller. Look, I try not to encourage it when it happens, because it just, if you encourage it, it kind of spirals and gets a bit weird. Especially if you're out in public and she starts telling strangers, "This is my daughter and she used to fit in here." It's like, yes, mum, that's how daughters work. My mum is fantastic and amazing. She's absolutely lovely and incredible and just... But she's embarrassing as fuck, as most mothers should be, I imagine. I'm crazy to think about it. It is, right? It's absolutely just batty. Batty. Does your mother watch your stream at all? She does occasionally. Not often, but my brother occasionally streams. I have a few family members who have Twitch accounts. My brother streams occasionally. My mother, my father, and my stepfather all have Twitch accounts. They're all marked as VIPs because when an account comes in called Fiamma's mum, people tend to think it's a troll. But it's not. It's my mum. So she's got a VIP badge, as does the stepdad and the father as well, so that we know that they're the real ones. But it's literally Fiamma's mum, Fiamma's stepdad, because it didn't fit, and Fiamma's dad. That's the 3 account names, which is just amazing. So yeah, they do occasionally. When Dad watches, he puts me up on the, oh Lord, how many? It's a very, very large TV. It's like 80 inches or something ridiculous like that, and then sits on his phone and does chat. Exactly, it happens so fast, it'd have to happen faster than the speed of light if it was only in wire. Weird thing is, small children are not even human if you compare them medically. Isn't it? Oh, it's so weird, Jazz. You're absolutely right. And this is a Wendy's. Jack is pretty much family at this stage too. Oh, dearie me. Yeah, look, it's my family rock. I would not be anywhere near where I am in terms of like life if it weren't for the support that I get from my family. All of them just, we like, I had a really fucking good I mean, it was like, my parents got divorced when I was 5. And so spent every second weekend with Dad and stuff like that. So it wasn't like the picture perfect childhood like some might imagine. But it also wasn't bad. My parents, not like my mum and stepdad, but my mum and my dad, though they are divorced, they still get along really, really well. They want nothing but the best for each other. They encourage each other I mean, they not always, it hasn't always been that way, but they are just amazing. There was a year, a little while back, when they texted each other happy would-be anniversary on what would have been their wedding anniversary, even though they've been divorced for 30 years at that point. Not 30 years, like 25 or something. But like, they get along, and I'm so grateful for that. But all of them, my parental units, my siblings, everyone, they're just so fucking supportive. And we're all supportive of each other. When we get together, it's just a big old love fest. Like, it's, you know, it's... Behind every strong person is an unbreakable support network. It's so important to have, so important to build for yourself. And it doesn't have to be family. You can build your own family, and you can, you know, there are support lines, like helplines and shit like that. Support groups and stuff, and who knows, you might find your newest family member in a support group. It's worth it to reach out and do that building. They all support me in such different ways, but every single one of them is irreplaceable. And yeah, it's yeah, I miss them a lot. I'm good. I moved out of home and interstate when I was 18, and I'm turning 33 in February. In that time, I've spent one Christmas with my family. I have spent no Mother's Days, no Father's Days. I've missed 18ths, I've missed 21sts, I've missed graduations. And yeah, it blows. It fucking sucks, and I hate it. Which is why by the end of 2023, I'm gonna be living in Melbourne, and I'm gonna be a fucking full-time streamer. It's happening. We're doing the thing. Oh, all right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Good. I'm gonna queue because otherwise I'm gonna run away over time. This is gonna be my last battle though. All right, Slicer. Prideful Gladiators Slicer. And the next one is another 5, so I can't get that one. Good, good. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I don't know whether online handles are fair. Fair, like transmit being at 0.03 miles per hour. Sorry. Yeah, it's okay. It's alright, Busy. This is why there's all the snacks, because then it feels that. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, it kind of. The last time I saw them was in October, for PAX. So I'm pretty good at the moment. COVID was hard. I mean, COVID's still around, obviously, but the like having the lockdowns and all that kind of stuff was really, really hard. And that's what kind of like I've always, ever since I moved out of home, I always said eventually I'll move back to Melbourne. Always. All these years, I've always said that. And I'm like, yeah, you know, I'm gonna move down. It'll be great. I'll move back home. Blah 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 blah. And then COVID happened, and I said, you know what? Fuck this bullshit. Before, at least I could just go home. You know, when my grandmother passed away, I was able to fly down for her funeral. I couldn't be there when she passed, but I was there for her funeral. And all this kind of, so at least I could go down there. And then when all the lockdowns and stuff, it was right after I turned 30. So I had all of my family bar one, who was overseas at the time, all my family bar one in the same room for my 30th. They all came up to Brisbane, and we had a night, went out for dinner, and we went for drinks and all this kind of stuff, and it was amazing. And then they flew home, and 2 weeks later, lockdowns. And I was just so grateful that I had that chance, because I think if I hadn't have, it would have done a lot more, like, damage to my heart, you know? Not, like, I mean, I'm sure I would have been fine. You know, I'm a strong bitch. But it just, fuck, it hurt. I've never felt homesick in all these years. And then COVID happened. So, but hey, look, I am grateful that it put things in. I'm not grateful for it, do not get me wrong. I'm not grateful for COVID. However, I am grateful for the perspective I gained from the whole situation and realizing what was important to me, what my values were, and now I can act on those. And that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. When are you gonna see them next? Good question. I don't know. At the very latest, October. PAX. At the very latest, it'll be PAX. Get on the raid, yas! To make you forever. No, don't, Pazuki, I made myself upset. Don't worry, it's definitely not you. That is entirely on me. I didn't realize I wasn't emotional until all of a sudden it just snapped and I was like, uh-oh. So don't worry, please don't worry. Not at all your fault, not at all. He's super cool, he's banging, he's just awesome. He's took me off, I'm sorry. Deep breaths, deep breaths. Hello, Grumpy. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you so much for joining us, and thank you for the sentiment. I really appreciate it. Actually didn't know that. I guess PAX we meet up again. I guess so. But yeah, PAX will, like, at the very latest. Usually Mum finds a reason to come up and visit roughly once a year. So I may end up seeing her. I've been trying to definitely not guilt my brother into coming to see me, because since I have moved out of home, since I was 18 and moved out of home, my brother has come to visit me twice. We're calling it 3 times because I can't remember if it's actually twice or 3 times, but it's been, I believe, only twice. One of them was for my 30th. And one of them, it wasn't actually technically coming to see me anyway. He just happened to be in Sydney with the boys, and so we caught up. So I'm trying to pressure him into coming to say hi. At least before I move back, you know, like that's a thing. Because then he won't have a good excuse or a cheap place to stay, or, you know, free place to stay. But that's up to him. In the end, it's up to him. You know, yay! Ooh, a free-for-all. I can do that. Oops, I'm dead. Best thing to happen during COVID was getting my cat. Oh, wonderful, Jeff. I'm glad you've got a little fluffy, cuddly friend. Welcome. Thank you. Because this does that too. Feelings come to the surface. It does, yeah. It's funny because it's not always Christmas that it happens. It's not even really, like... You'd think that, I mean, Mother's Day is a big one. Father's Day, not so much, because, like, Dad and I, we have a great relationship, fantastic relationship, but we're both really quite low maintenance. We don't need to, like, be in contact super regularly to, like, maintain, to maintain that relationship. So, Father's Day, obviously I give him a call and all that kind of stuff, but, Mother's Day is one of those ones where I knew if I was there, it would be a whole last weekend that we'd spend together, you know? And so when she came up for my 30th, they actually ended up staying for like almost a week. And so she managed to be in Brisbane for her birthday as well, because we're 5 days apart, and a bunch of years, obviously. But Mum and I's birthdays are 5 days apart. So when she came up for my birthday, we managed to swing it so that she could be here for her birthday as well. And I took her out for a high tea. You know, with all the little sandwiches and pastries and all that kind of shit? Yeah. So, to me, that was like, that's what I, you know, for so many, because that's the one birthday of hers that I've spent with her since I moved out as well. So, it just kind of, and I mean, I know to a lot of people that wouldn't matter, and that's okay. If your values are different to my values, that's okay. But my family is a big value of mine. Like community and connection and that kind of thing. And the ultimate expression of that is my family. Luckily, I also have a good family. I know a lot of people have quite shit families, and that's valid too. Totally fine. But for me, and I absolutely would, if I had the cash, I would have flown down for every single one of those events. Every single one of them. But I couldn't afford to. So that was the restriction, you know what I mean? It wasn't about that it would, like, oh, if it was that important to you, you'd find a way to get down there. I couldn't. There were times that Mum has bought me my ticket. Because I couldn't afford to, but it was important to both of us that I was there, and so she helped me financially get the ticket. But yeah, it's I just know that the first Mother's Day that I'm home for, fuck man, that woman is gonna get so goddamn spoiled. Like, I'm talking like an overnight stay, pamper package, fucking high tea in the morning, like the whole shebang. It's champagne high tea for brunch. Yep, it's the whole thing. It'll be great. But yeah, it's Yeah. Yeah, I have become a fall guy. Appropriate. Appropriate. Well done, Mike. 150 back out of the 100 raid. Brilliant. And perfect timing from the Stream Raiders raid. Amazing. I love this. Primal Gladiators Energy Staff. And it's back in fucking Warspear? God damn it. It's fine. It's fine. Champagne bubble tea. I mean, they do put popping pearls in champagne a lot these days. I don't know why though, because they sit at the bottom and you're not like, who's putting a straw in champagne? Like that just, I don't know, that feels wrong somehow. I guess maybe the bubbles, like the bubbles in the champagne help the popping pearls be a little more buoyant or something. I don't know. I don't know. Paul, Pulse, and Danny, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. That was the last battle. And I'm gonna get here and just buy me my Primal Gladiators Energy Staff.
Go forth.
And I'm done. Amazing. Look at that, only 10:04. Who is surprised that I'm actually finishing on time today? Maybe the pearls make the champagne more palatable. Look, maybe. You might not be wrong. You might not be wrong. I'm not a huge fan of champagne either. I prefer a rosé. Jesus Christ. Sorry, I opened up Twitch to find a raid target and bam, it's me on the front page. Okay, sure. Good. Fucking weird, yo. It's still so weird. Just, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I think. Here we go here. There you are. There I am. I'm on backfill at the moment. So what that means is that carousel on the front, on the front page at the very top, depending on what region you're in, it'll show like special events. Like it might have PAX's streams up there. It might have a Twitch Rivals event. It might have like if Twitch is doing a stream or there's a league thing happening or whatever it happens to be, companies who are organizing those things can pay Twitch to be on the front page. There's also charity features that the charity, rather than me like, I'm doing a charity stream, blah, blah. No, the charity can arrange for front page slots. But if there's nothing going on, or if there aren't enough things going on to fill the whole carousel, they fill the slots with people who are on backfill. And I'm on backfill at the moment. It cycles. I won't always be there, but at the moment I am. Amazing. It's really cool. It's an opportunity that I believe. Also things like NIDOC Week, or Grassroots. If you guys remember ANZ Grassroots, I think nominations are open for Grassroots at the moment as well, for ANZ. But those kind of people will be up on there as well. But yeah, it's very cool. It's very cool. Popping pearls, never heard of that before. Yeah, so it's a ball, and it's almost like, this is going to sound nasty. Warning. It's like a membrane filled with a liquid. Sounds gross, right? But the idea is, when it gets into your mouth, it's solid, and then you kind of press, like you can bite it or you can squish it against the roof of your mouth, and it bursts and releases the flavored liquid on the inside, like instantly. So they're not bad. They're not bad, and they do add a really interesting twist on the flavor, and the flavor can change while it's in your mouth and all this kind of stuff, which is really cool. Because, you have like a lychee drink and then you pop a strawberry pearl and now it's strawberry and it's kind of a mix of the two, and yeah, that kind of thing. So and then you just like, it's like a little, kind of like a grape skin that's left afterwards. No, it's not gross. It's just different. But yeah, but they come in a crap load of different flavors. Get them from bubble tea places, but also often right before Christmas, you'll be able to get stacks of like little, like the fruit in jelly cups or the fruit in juice cups, like that with a peel off lid, full of popping pearls. And the idea is that it's like, add to your champagne, add to your wine, make it fancy and fun. Yeah. Oh, shit. There's a Winter Veil gift? Crap! Oh, I'm gonna have to do that now. Okay, sure. Thank you for letting me know, Jazz. By getting the achieve yourself. Maybe pearls make your champagne more palatable. Yep, absolutely. Get some good rest. I'm gonna try it. Wash your mouth out with not champagne. Yeah, I'll go rosé. Hate wine in general. I don't like the dry wines. Sweet ones are good though. But fair, fair. You are very exciting, honestly deserving. Thank you. Good night, Jazz. I'll see you next year. Oh, excuse me. You can see the lovely face. That's it. About to take on Abominable Green Soul at level 45 with my paladin. Well done. Have fun. I may have crab eggs, the popping pearls. Oh, like roe. Like a bigger, yeah. Exploded tastes great. I'll get that. Yeah, might have to look out for those. That sounds interesting. They are. They're worth a try. Definitely worth a try. I have had a wonderful stream, Dano. Thank you for hoping, and I hope you're having a wonderful day. We are done for 2022. Final stream for the year. Thank you so much to everyone who has been a part of this ridiculous year. It has been bonkers. Absolutely batty, everything that has happened this year. Pretty sure I got my first contracts, my first paid contracts this calendar year, for like sponsored streams and stuff like that. And then so many of them, holy Jesus, actual like sponsors who like have, you know, not just affiliate things, but like who actually pay me each month to promote their stuff. God, there's just been so, I don't even know where to begin. You guys are just amazing. Thank you so much for all of your support this year. Everything that you've said and done and all that kind of stuff, and just the support, holy shit. 2023 is going to be even bigger and even better. By the end of next year, I will be living in Melbourne, and hashtag full-time fear. Manifesting this shit. Let's get on it. But more tangibly, I will have a schedule for January up tomorrow. That will be up tomorrow. I don't think there's anything really big of note in January at this point. I'm going to be taking Friday the 13th off. It's going to be my monthly day off. I am going to look at experimenting with something a little bit interesting. We'll have to see. But then February is going to be the big one. February is going to be the big one. We have Lovers in the Air running from the 6th of Feb. Or I think it's the 7th for us. Running from the 7th of Feb through to the 21st. It's going to be shit, but I'm going to get the mount, so that's going to be great. My birthday is here, the 11th of February. I will probably not do the big birthday stream then, only because it's in the middle of this whole thing, and that's just I'm just gonna not probably want to. Plus, you know, I like to do some stuff on my actual birthday usually, so, but we will still have we're gonna have a stream every single day, right through Lovers in the Air. But what we are gonna have on Saturday the 25th of February, my 24th of Feb is my 7th stream anniversary. 7 years of streaming on the 24th of Feb. So on the 25th, we're going to have a joint birthday streamiversary party. So it's going to be a marathon. I don't know what we're going to do, probably die, but it'll be fine. Any throne gifts that I've received between now and then are going to be wrapped up and torn open on stream on the 25th. It's going to be a big heckin' party, and you're all invited to stream chat. That's, yeah, good. So that's kind of what to look forward to at the moment. Join Discord. Any new experimental bits and pieces and big announcements and stuff tend to happen in Discord first. Jump on in there to know what's coming. Follow me on all the social media, because that's how we get full-time fare. And I'm gonna post. It's my thing. It's my goal for the year is to be more consistent with posting. So that's the thing. Join me over there too on all the Instagrams and the Twitters and the all that shit. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Come true, everyone. Absolutely, Bazooki. You too. You too. Tomorrow's New Year's, drink 4 with me. I'll be in there in spirit. I promise you. Lovely. In the spirits. Like, in the spirits. First or last sub of the year. Huh? Not sure what you mean. Sorry, Bob. I think I'll be the worst that happens to you next year. Oh, that's such a sweet thing to say, Mike. That is such a sweet thing to say. Thank you. May the best you can think of be the worst that happens to you next year. It's a little keg sitting in your booze. That's it. That's it. Thank you for joining me on the journey through 2022. I will see you on Jan 1st to begin our journey through 2023. Grab your copy paste. If you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire message, delete the Fiamma Hype and replace it with your favorite happy hypey celebratory emote and drop it into Tomcat's chat when we get there. I'll see you on Sunday. Take care of yourselves. Have a fantastic day and night tomorrow, or on the 31st for those of you who are in different time zones. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. And I'll see you next year. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Want some of my jungle